casting cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones divide. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Onward high, oh, but we may tame the sky. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn.
God, this green screen effect is so annoying, dude. Is it done? Is he gonna stop doing that now? What's up, Darren? How you doing? Fucking green screen pisses me off. All right.
Please select destination.
Kill Scalder troops with abilities. Yeah, I do need the Prime version. I just need to figure out the exact... It's so finicky with the green screen settings. I've said it before, I just need to get more lights, honestly. I'm having a stroke. What did I just say? To any enemies or skulls or troops with abilities. All right.
Destination.
I need to get rid of this fucking universal fallout that I have. Price is just gonna keep cratering. You can't win them all. I think I gotta do a regular survival. I don't even care.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
No, you still should have bought it. There's no reason why you wouldn't have wanted to buy it when you first heard the announcement. It went up like 200 plat. Or more.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of...
No
stuff,
coping
but,
allowed.
You know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware.
Still missed out on a lot of money if you didn't buy it.
Convert you to past tense. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
My job to make sure I keep you down, Misa. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be holding any right now, though. I only have one, so one extra. I have mine, obviously, but I only have one extra. I didn't really buy. I need to flip. Which, in terms of long-term flipping, ended up being a good thing.
I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with.
I do wonder if the price is going to bounce back up at all when the Oberon rework actually comes out.
Code injected. Health scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Yeah, it's Warframe. It's the name of the game. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these Syndicate medallions. I'm just gonna abort the mission anyway, so I'm not gonna keep them. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the base. I think that's the last challenge for the calendar. Warframe is Gara? Yeah, it's Gara. Gara Prime. Sold my hot shot for 600 though. Can't keep me set. Very nice. Very nice. It'll be interesting to see what the prices equalize at once the Phosphor edition comes out. Maybe for my upcoming 100,000 Phosphor video, I'll be funny and dump it all into the new ETA bundle, I guess. I don't know how they're going to bundle them. Is it going to be like... No, yeah, those arcanes already... Can't you already get Crescendo and Duplicate from Phosphor from the... I think you already get those. So yeah, so the new ones are just the ETA and the X. Wonder if those are all just gonna be one. I actually, what What the hell? 1 million damage? Yeah, 1 million damage is actually pretty low for this in some cases. I actually have a build video on Gara on YouTube. If you're interested, you can go check out my YouTube channel. And I show a few different Gara builds, but I'll show it to you right now as well. The Archon shards are up to taste. None of these shards increase your damage. I'm using 1 for casting speed, 2 for the equilibrium effect, 2 for parkour velocity. So none of those are damage shards. So you could do even more damage if you put on like violet melee crit shards, for example. But here's the build. I replaced the third ability with Nourish. This is the health tank version of the build. If you want to do shield gating instead, then you can use something like this. It's very easy to shield gate because, you know, you're going to be spamming the first ability. And then the Shattered Lash build that I'm currently using is this right here. Just started Steel Path. What's the best way to deal more damage? I actually have the most popular video on my channel, which is titled How to Deal Enough Damage. Can greatly help you out when it comes to understanding basic modding. So let me link that for you. I need to add a command in chat that automatically links that video. One moment, let me link this. There we go, just put it on all the chats for you. So I highly recommend that you watch that video. It'll give you a good baseline understanding of modding. Although along with watching that video, to additionally answer your question, make sure that since you have Steel Path unlocked, you should also have Arbitrations unlocked, so make sure that you go get your Galvanize mods, which are better versions of existing mods. For example, right now you're probably using Split Chamber on a lot of your rifles, which gives you 90% multi-shot. There's a superior version of Split Chamber called Galvanized Chamber that gives you 80% multi-shot, but then it also gives you another 30% on-kill for up to 5 kills, which means that it stacks up to 230% multi-shot, which is a lot more multi-shot than 90. So those superior versions of mods like that give you dramatically higher values, you can get from the arbitration store, so go pick those up as well. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't gotten a message from my Universal Fallout yet. I need to just dump this shit, bro. Because the price is cratering. What's up, Quicksilver? You think they'll ever put viral in a single mod? For all weapons, that's unlikely. That's highly unlikely. Because viral 99% of the time would be dramatically more overpowered to have as a single mod than the ones that currently exist, the magnetic and radiation. There is at least one weapon in the game that has viral in a single mod. What is that? The Bronco, I think. It's either the Bronco or the Ack Bronco. Yeah, this one. Dom Zav Vati, however you say that. Plus 240% viral for the Ack Bronco Prime. But yeah, in terms of global viral mods like we have for magnetic and radiation, that's probably never going to happen. Because that would be insanely strong. If you had either viral or corrosive as singular mods, that would mean that you could run viral and corrosive at the same time on any single weapon, which is one of the most busted combinations in the game, because then that means that you could have both the effects of... If you could benefit from the stats effects of both viral and corrosive, that would be absurd, because then you would have both a armor strip, potentially a full armor strip, if you're using emerald shards to buff your corrosive procs, and a damage to health multiplier from viral. So if you combine those two effects, for example, and you use emerald shards, if you have a full strip, against enemies that have max armor. Stripping all of their armor off is equivalent to doing it, you know, that's multiplying your damage by 10 basically. There's 2700 armor, which is the cap, is a 90% damage reduction. Removing a 90% DR is equivalent to doing 10 times as much damage, and the stats effective viral makes enemies take up to 4.25x extra damage, or 4.25x as much damage, 325% more damage. So if you combined those two effects, you could effectively deal up to around 43 times as much damage to any armored unit by being able to combine those two stats types. So that's probably not going to happen. I think they're going to do Tau mods. What, you mean like Tau status? Tau damage? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The status effective of Tau damage is very strong. That seems like it would be kind of insane if they did that. Because the status effective Tau basically makes enemies take twice as much status, because it gives you 10. It applies 10% status chance vulnerability per stack up to 10 stacks, so 100% vulnerability. So that means, for example, if you had like 200% status chance on your weapon, you effectively have 400% status chance against an enemy that has a full Tau stack on them. So that's quite strong. Like, imagine putting that on the Aki Core, for example. That'd be insane. All right, let's go. Great. I don't think I actually claimed my last reward from this, did I? Do I want 6,000 endo or primary arcane adapter? Take the adapter. Doesn't really matter. They're both trash. There was some decent buffs though. I got bottled lightning. Toxic shot, that's nice. I love when you get the years where you get both of these, both bottled lightning and toxic shot. This has been a pretty strong year so far. We got toxic shot, so free gas damage, bottled lightning for free electric damage, harden up for free shields on kill, espresso shot for free energy regen. Yeah, pretty cracked, I can't lie. Weak point kills have a 25% chance to generate universal orb. I actually forgot that I had that. Strun and Karnin too. Yeah, it'd be good on basically anything. Teddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get Tau mods. That would be... That might be a bit too spicy. Alright, what we got going on here? I need to go do these floof missions still. What are the daily incursions? I never do these. My hands on 21 prime warframes. Damn. That's crazy. Being crafted at the moment and then farming for another 19 non-prime frames for some insane affinity grind. Yeah, we have a double affinity weekend coming up, don't we, at some point? I don't think we know the date yet, but one of the rewards that we're getting from the Quest to Conquer Cancer, like, battle pass type thing that we're unlocking for doing enough donations is a double affinity weekend. So you could probably level a lot by doing that.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
Game name, Warframe. It's a free-to-play looter shooter game. It's very fun. Which is why I have 11,000 hours in the game.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
They just make it too easy.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's crazy that I still see people recommending Limbo and Ivara for spy missions, like spies and rescues in 2025.
The enemy will start destroying data.
When Wukong and Titania exist.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
That speed buff.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the
Infested
alarms now,
mobility
and they will
rhino.
start destroying the data.
Unironically, would probably be faster than Ivara. So, you know, fair, I suppose.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
what you have learned here.
Knowing you, Musa, it's probably not. I used to use perspicacity as well on my Wukong, but then I realized that well, for one, I just originally realized that the speed buff from Fly Junior, thank you for the follow. I realized that the speed buff from Saren's Molt is movement speed, so it actually applies to Wukong, Cloudwalker. And then I realized that it's probably saving more time to have the insane speed from Molt than the auto hack from perspicacity. Obviously, that's the case on missions where you can just use ciphers because you don't have to hack anyway. The only time that like calculatory difference really comes into play is comparing on missions where you're not allowed to use ciphers, like Archon spies and stuff like that. It's like the time that you know, the few seconds that you save hacking automatically versus the benefit of being faster the entire time that you're flying around. I think the flying around faster the entire time outweighs the hacking time. So I switched over to Molt. Whereas back up in the plat, I am. Yeah, I'm at 11.6k right now. And I still have plenty of investments going. As you can see, let me pull them up here. I have, if I can learn to spell, I have 137 sentient surges that I'm going to be sitting on for a bit. Start selling those once I go back up to like 20 plat. What else we got here? A rush mission. I forgot that actually existed. I haven't played a rush in a while. Still gotta do all the weeklies I would do them tonight if Guns and Taylor would get on. What's up, Daniel? Oh yeah, is that Legasite? No, I don't. Actually, you know what? Let me go check Zeraman. Let me go see if there happens to be a good Zeraman bounty. Trying to figure out what to do right now, Daniel. What's up, Kale? Holy crap, there's a lot of people in this chat more than last. Yeah, I actually have 3 different chats going right now as well. I got 3 streams going. I will do. Oh, this one's still up. This is the one that Leo posted. This has 18 minutes. Yeah, I'll run this a little bit. It's only got 18 minutes left, sadly, but guys, I know what we're doing for the next 18 minutes. Gonna be really based as if when this resets in 18 minutes, as if it resets into a tier 5 exterminate instead of tier 4 with the bounty, with the angel objective. Yeah, it is only 6, just sadly. Got my ass. This Mirage build's very squishy.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
What incarnate this week to recommend? I don't know what the current week is, to be honest.
Break it down, body and soul.
My Zaku build goes invisible because I use a Huros Kubro as my companion, which has a mod that turns you invisible when enemies are nearby. So it's my companion, it's not the frame. Yeah, the game is grindy, but it is very good. And the good thing, like the thing I like about Warframe, I've said before plenty of times, the actual grind itself is fun in a lot of cases. So, you know, it's a lot more bearable when, as you're grinding for something, you're actually having a good time. Lex, Magistar, Boltor, Bronco, Ceramic Dagger. The priorities would be, I mean, obviously get whatever you want, but if you're just asking, like, efficiency-wise, what would most people want to grab? It's going to be the Lex, the Magistar, and the Ceramic Dagger, most likely. The Boltor is good, too, though. It's actually pretty good. I started using it recently. Yeah, definitely the Magistar and the Lex. The Lex is probably a lot of people's favorite from that week. Bronco, best weapon. Yeah, I think so. Prime sure-footed the Proton. I'm using Prime sure-footed because I'm spamming AoEs right now.
Tide is turning.
I did not mean to click on that.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Yeah, the movement in Warframe is awesome. Okay, did not mean to throw that out either. Whoops.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Can I stop getting stuck on everything? Holy. Oh, that's a terrible Loke Surge. Give me the infinite ammo and fire rate Loke Surge. Yeah, I saw that music. That's nice.
The engine's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Now it'll stay.
Ah, that's gonna give me the globes. No.
Orbs around. Use your void body to absorb them.
Every time that I fail to do no globes, an angel gets its wings.
Now it'll stay.
Literally. Another arcane for the road. Thank you, Thrax.
You're backing up. Good work.
Yeah, there's open worlds in Warframe.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Come on, look at us. Strike hard, no quarter.
Are you watching on the vertical stream, Kale? Because I mean, the number on there goes up and down rapidly because it's just people scrolling through YouTube Shorts.
Calls for a song.
Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 200. The intensity of the game, yeah, it can get quite fast.
No flagging. You're my favorite little meat grinder.
I didn't even see the acolyte. Just kill him right through the floor. Yeah, it goes up and down, Kale. Give me that Iron 10 star.
When that thing starts moving,
Wants to trade me. I have to wait a second, buddy. Almost done.
engine's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
That is true, Bodo. If you have good gear and you understand how the game works, it's definitely not exactly a challenge. Oh my god, how do these still get globes out? We were so close. The game is completely free to play, Renee, so if you want to try it out to, you know, see if you actually like it, it costs you nothing. Oh my god, let me out of here. Let me out of this mission, bro. Got a trade waiting on me. Let me out.
They wanted to do things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Watch this guy not even want to buy this Zaku even more. Oh, never mind. No, he said he wants it. Never seen this game as my first time. Well, it's about to change your life and be the best game you've ever played. Imagine a game like Destiny, but if it wasn't dog shit. Also, what's up, Yash? Glad you like the movement of the game. It is very satisfying. I'm having a stroke. What was this guy buying? Zaku. I'm partially kidding. I don't want to start a war about Destiny. I do think Warframe is better. You know, 2 Destiny games have come and gone, and Warframe's better the whole time. I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow, Bodo. Appreciate that. Also, nice toward ribbon you pulled there, Junkie. Thank you for that gifted tier 1 sub, Bodo. You weren't lying. You actually dropped a sub. That's crazy. Hopefully Rexo was able to take advantage of that for the next month. Yeah, I'm actually a Destiny main. Only my subs get to see me play my 4000 Light Warlock, okay? I don't even know 4,000. I don't even know what 4,000 light means, to be honest. It's probably not even good.
Monster twice. Strike hard, no quarter.
You have joined the Codex.
And Bodo with his own sub. You're amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for both that gifted and your sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Make sure you hop in the Discord as well if you're not already in there, if you need the Discord link. Do !! Discord in the chat. I think I forgot to pin that actually when I first started the stream, didn't I? My bad.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go
Oh, well, you know what? I forgot to turn my bot on actually. Hold on. My bad, hold on. My streamer bot was off, so the command's not working. Come on, bot, do the Discord link. What are you doing? There we go. There you go. Should have the Discord link now. I need to see if there's a option in streamer bot settings to make it auto launch on PC startup, because I always forget to restart streamer bot whenever my computer resets, so I don't have any of my bot commands until I manually boot it up. Which is not good. hello, Angel.
And we're out.
What's up, Lotus? How you doing? Thank you, Renee. And yeah, give the game a try. Again, make sure you hop in my Discord if you're not already in there. If you do start playing the game, there's a lot of cool people in the Discord and resources that'll help you out, progress through the game. Do giveaways as well, so you might win some free. Why am I shooting this guy without activating any of my buffs? Am I stupid? What am I doing? I didn't activate a single one of my heat buffs. I'm brain dead right now. Okay, I just need to get out of here quick enough to do one more run. I think there was 5 minutes left when I started this, so we should definitely be able to get one more run in. How much you guys want to bet it's going to reset into a tier 5 exterminate?
As you conquer the foe,
I'd be so happy if it did.
you conquer yourself.
When the time comes to confront what waits beyond, excellent.
Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes left, so this is going to be my last run right here, unless I speedrun the absolute fuck out of this. Is it diminishing returns if you keep stacking crit damage? If you stack the same amount of any stat in the game, you're going to get diminishing returns. If you go from a, if you go from a 2x crit multiplier to a 4x, for example, then you've doubled your crit damage. You're doing 100% more total damage when you crit, going from 2x to 4x. And you did that by adding a 2x on, because it's 2 plus 2 is 4. But if you add another 2x, the same number, and you go from 4x to 6x, you've added the same amount of crit damage, an extra 2x, but you've only increased your total damage by another 50%, because going from 2 to 4 is a 100% increase, but going from 4 to 6 is a 50% increase. If you then went from 6 to 8, for example, that's, again, you're increasing it by 2, but that's only a 33% increase, so on, so on, so on. If you go from 8 to 10, that's 25, so on, so on, so on. It's, diminishing return math when you calculate it as a total damage increase compared to your last increase. Just like, and that applies to any stat. If you have no multi-shot, if you go from shooting, 1 projectile to shooting 2, you double your damage, because you're shooting, say they both do 10 damage, for example, now you shoot 2 of them, so you're doing 20 damage. But if you then add another +1 projectile, the same +1 you did the first time, and now you're going from 2 to 3, which again is only a 50% damage increase, because you already had 2 projectiles now previously. So going from 2 to 3 is now going from 20 to 30 damage in the scenario of, they all do 10 damage. Why is this guy still alive? Oh, because I don't have a crewmate down. That's why. That would help. Okay, I just got immediately knocked out of the Angel Void. That's cool. Hopefully that answers your question, Junkie. I got my ass. Blame it on Junkie, guys. Just kidding. Don't blame it on Junkie, it's my fault. Where am I going, though? That's the real question. This is probably my slowest run so far. So this is definitely the last one, unless it resets into another good exterminate. So if there's one stat that diminishing return is worth, it'd be crit damage, right? Not like multi-shot. So if there's one stat that diminishing return is worth it, it would still be crit damage, right? It's not, I'm not sure what you mean. It's never... The reason why diminishing returns is a relevant term in Warframe is because, like, the actual relevant thing that you have to think about is opportunity cost. the thing, like a lot of people when they watched my video, the how to deal enough damage video, people kept trying to correct my math or say that I was wrong in the comments, because if you add 2 base damage mods, for example, like if you add Serration and Heavy Caliber, they both add 165% damage, so you are getting 330% damage. The mods do add the damage that they say that they add, so there's quote unquote no diminishing returns. But if you view modding from the correct perspective, in my opinion, and I think not even my opinion, just the actual correct perspective, when you're modding a frame or you're modding a weapon especially, you should be viewing the build from the constantly shifting new perspective of comparing the build against itself, like with the last mod that you put on. So if it's an unmodded build, then it's unmodded, whatever, you know, start with mod 1. But after you add a mod, you're not comparing the next mod to a modless version of the weapon. You're comparing it to what it currently is with, you know, the 1 or 2 or 3 whatever mods that you already have on. Because, for example, like I said earlier with the multi-shot, or let's go base damage, for example. If you add 100% base damage, then you double the weapon's damage. If you do 10 damage and you add 100% base damage, you're now doing 20 damage. If you add another 100% base damage, it's going to add another 10 damage, just like the first 100% does. So, yeah, you're getting 200% total damage, but you're getting 200% damage by using 2 mod slots. So what you should actually be looking at is you add the first 100%, you doubled your damage, and you went from 10 to 20 damage. But if you then add another 100% base damage, if you compare that to the already existing 100% base damage mod that you have, you're comparing it to already having 20 damage instead of 10, and going from 20 to 30 is only a 50% total damage increase. So what you need to do is compare it to other mods, just like... So do I want to put on another base damage mod, or do I want to add 100% multi-shot, for example? Because if you put on 100% base damage mod, and then you put on 100% multi-shot, you double your damage again. Because if I go from 20 to 30 damage, I only increase my damage by 50%, my total damage by 50%. But if I do 20 damage and I shoot 2 projectiles, I'm now dealing 40 damage, which is another 100% damage increase. And if I then add another different stat, like for example 100% fire rate, now I'm doubling, my damage is the same, but I'm doubling my DPS, because I'm now doing that 40 damage twice as fast, twice as many times per second. So the correct way to view weapon modding is to constantly compare the next mod slot that you're going to add to all of the already existing mods, if that makes sense. So no, there's never a reason why you would want to accept diminishing returns necessarily, because there's always an opportunity cost. I was like, what's the opportunity cost of putting on that second or that third or that fourth crit damage mod? They don't understand additive versus multiplicative. No, a lot of people don't. A lot of people were getting hung up on the fact that I was using the term diminishing returns, because it depends on how you view it. If you say there's no diminishing returns in Warframe, because if you add Serration, which adds 165% base damage, and Heavy Caliber, which adds 165% base damage, and you say if you add those together, it gives you 330% base damage, and it does do that, therefore there's no diminishing returns, sure, you're technically correct, but in the least useful way possible. It's the least relevant way of being correct, because that's not useful information. Because what you should instead care about is that if I take a weapon that has no mods and I add Serration, I add 165% of base damage mod, you know, so my total damage goes up by 165%, because that's the only base damage mod that's on it so far. If I then add Heavy Caliber and I compare Heavy Caliber to the already existing build that has Serration on, adding another 165% base damage when your weapon already effectively has 265%, because weapons don't start at 0, they start at like an unmodded weapon starts at 100%. If a weapon does 10 damage, 100% of 10 is 10. Weapons don't start at 0. So if you add 165% base damage to a weapon, pretend that you're adding it to an already existing 100%. So now you're comparing adding 165 to 265. When you divide 165 by 265, you get 62%. So you're adding on the same amount of damage again, but since you already had some base damage, you're effectively only increasing your total damage now by 62% instead of 165% for the mod spot. Well, this guy wants to buy my Burglass ribbon for 1,000 plat based. Bro is just remaking how to deal enough damage live on air. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Time to go make 1,000 plat, guys, for a ribbon that doesn't even have a negative on it. Extremely based. What am I gonna have now? 12.6k, 12.7k plat. We're cooking. Hopefully that makes sense. Does what I just did make sense to you guys in chat? Hopefully it does, because it's very important to understand how to think about modding properly, in my opinion. What was this? Multi-shot, crit chance, damage, right. Oh shit, I have 2 of these. Which one is this? Oh shit! Which ribbon is it? Multi-shot, crit chance, damage. These are about the same. How do I... 155.9. Crit chance, that one, okay. I have 2 fucking Verglass ribbons that are like the same. 12.7k plat, very nice. Okay, hold on. I need to go look at this. What game is this? It's Warframe, as the bot just said there. Taylor, why are you not fucking on, bro? Okay, no, this is the only other ribbon I have. Am I going insane, or is this not the other Verglass that we just saw in trade chat? Which is why I was confused for a second. Whatever. That one is sold. Let's go mark that off. 1,000 plat, easy peasy. Omniformer bundle giveaway. We'll do that in just a moment here. Thank you for that redeem. People have little chance daily to be right, so they jump at every opportunity to be correct, no matter how irrelevant. Interesting. You might be right, though. Is there a companion that doesn't get shot at while I'm invisible? I use arrow with evade and my freaking Panzer gets me cooked. You could just put on the mod that on your, if you're using organic companions, like, you know, that have claws, just put on the claw mod that makes them not attack, so they won't pull any aggro. What's it called again? It's called elusive posture, I believe. Yeah, elusive posture. It says the companion will avoid attacking and it gains plus 50% evasion. So if you make your companion not attack, then it won't pull any aggro. While it's invisible, at least. If it's invisible and it doesn't attack, then the enemies won't have anything to target. And you can put this on your if you're using like a Huros Kubra to be invisible, you can put it on that as well. It's your mom's birthday, it's driving home. Oh, okay. I think you're making that up, Taylor. Also, you better not be the one driving if you're texting in chat. Hold on. Why is my Warframe saying that my connection was terminated? That's weird. Okay, let's get out of here. Totally figured what I was about to go do. What was I about to do, guys? Oh, the Omniforma bundle giveaway. Let's do that. I paid $10 to unlock the unlimited access to this giveaway bot that I'm using. Oh, that was Omni, right? Omniforma bundle, yeah. All right, for those of you watching in Twitch chat, because it only works in Twitch, do !enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. That is !enter for those of you in Twitch chat. For those of you watching on YouTube, feel free to hop over to Twitch for a chance to win. Let's go see what the new bounty rotation is. That's what I was gonna do. See if it happens to be a good exterminate still, hopefully. Oh, dude, I just got trolled. I saw that picture of the angel and I thought that it was actually a tier 5 angel exterminate. It is still a tier 4 exterminate, but it's the worst one though. Complete mission without abilities, which means that you can't speedrun it. So, no thanks. We're not doing that.
I figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to tower.
That's terrible.
Bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, yes. Goodbye for now.
Again, that's !enter in the Twitch chat for those of you that want a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Give you guys a little bit more time here to hop in. We've only got 5 people so far. I'm sure there's more of you than that want to win free Omniforma. Come on now. Come on now. Imagine all the builds you can make.
Hey.
Oh, looking forward to this new Nightwave. I like both of the... For those of you that haven't seen, there's going to be a Hema and a Basmu augment in the next Nightwave coming up on the 27th. And I like both of those weapons, so it's exciting. Hopefully they're good. How many Omniformas? It's the 3-pack bundle, so whoever wins gets 3 of them. Finally, I can health tank vault with all these Omniformas. Okay, you're not allowed to win. You're not allowed to win. You don't get anything. That's the work of a lunatic.
That's all we have time for.
All right, let's see who the winner is. The winner is Nar Junkie. Mr. Junkie. Congratulations. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send those to you right now. What's up, Proto? Let's make sure I don't accidentally send him 10,000 plat worth like I did the other guy. So your PC, so you're the 957 here on PC. Just to double check before I send this. All right. What are my thoughts on egg salad? What this is? What? That's not the first time that I've been asked that. Why do I keep? Why? If I had a quarter for every time that somebody's asked me my opinion on egg salad, I would have 2 quarters, but it's weird that it happened twice. I don't know that I've ever had egg salad, to be honest. I like potato salad. I'm sure I would like egg salad. I mean, isn't it like literally the same ingredients as potato salad, except instead of potatoes, it's chopped up like hard-boiled eggs? I like hard-boiled eggs, and I like all the ingredients in the salad, so it's probably good. Oh. This guy's selling me sentient. He's selling me 24 sentient surges. For 3 platinum. Where'd he go? He's back. He's selling me 24 sentient surges for 3 plat each. Very nice. Sending another 10k to a viewer would make a banger YouTube short. I did make a YouTube short out of that. If you haven't seen that short, it's really funny. I accidentally sent fucking 10,000 plat with Omniform bundles. Highly unfortunate. It'll go back up, Proto. Don't you worry. People have been hating on my most recent video about me recommending farming or buying sentient surges to hold on to them. I don't know. It's so confusing to me that people are calling me stupid for recommending that you buy this and hold on to it, and saying that you can effectively make 500 plat per hour in the future if you farm 20 of these per hour, for example, and then they sell for 20 to 30. They're calling me stupid because they're like, oh, this is never gonna happen. This is literally not the first time that Sentient Surge has been in Nabris. It was in Nabris before, and it went back up to 20, 30 plat, so it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? This isn't even like me guessing. This has literally fucking happened before. But apparently I'm just a moron, so. And yeah, some people are just mad about it because it's not instant, you know, it's not instant gratification, instant plat. It's such an easy plat though if you just wait long term. Like all of these sentient surges that I'm buying right now for three fucking plat each. The return on that when you go to sell, even if it only sells for 20, let alone 30, even if it only goes back to 20, going from buying these for 3 plat each or 5 plat each to selling for 20 is a absolutely insane return. That's a, you know, 4 to 6x return, depending on how cheap you buy it and how high it goes. And especially if it goes back up to 30 plat, that's an insane return. If I buy this for 3 plat and sell them for 30, that's a 10x return. You know, I spend 100 plat and I make 1,000. Now it's going to take a lot of trades, obviously, because it's, you know, you buy like 200 sentient surges and typically people are only going to buy one at a time. You know, it takes some time, obviously, but it's like a constant. Once it goes back up to, you know, 15, 20, 30 plat, it's going to be a constant trickle of income for you, for any of you that take my advice and go get a few hundred of these. Nothing's, you know, nothing wrong with that. Because people are betting there will not be enough new OcuCore users, which is completely stupid. Yeah, that's not true. Also, for some reason, they're assuming that every single person who currently plays the game is magically going to go play Nabris and get the mod. They're acting like the only people that we're going to be able to sell to are going to be brand new players. Like, no, there's people that are currently MR20 and I've been playing the game for years and they have the OcuCore, but they just won't be happening to be playing during the Nabris event. There's going to be plenty of existing players that won't pick up the mod from Nabris that will also want to buy it later. There's people that take breaks from the game, you know. And there's the new players, obviously. Oh, my bad. Let me get rid of this giveaway screen here. Yeah, they did used to sell for like almost 400 plat. It was crazy. Most players just skip Halloween event because it's always a little mid. Yeah, I mean, it's really not even an event. You're just farming mother tokens. There's nothing that's actually, in terms of gameplay, there is no event. You're just doing the same brute force bounty that we always do and just spending them on a new store. so it's not exciting, but it is profitable, and it's especially profitable right now because not only are you getting mother tokens to buy an infinite amount of sentient surges to flip later, like we're talking about, but there also happens to be the Nova and Mag resurgence right now, which is one of the most profitable prime resurgences in the entire game, largely because of Nova, but Mag is also good. And all of their weapons, I think like three of their weapons in that resurgence are Incarnans. Because there's the Vasto, there's the Soma, and then there's, what's the other one? There's a third one. There's another one that's an Incarnate, so it's a highly profitable prime resurgence to get Aya for, and you get Aya from doing those Deimos bounties. The Boar, that's right. Boar. Yeah, so Boar, Soma, and Vasto. So 2 of the best frames in the game, and 3 Incarnans. So not only is it, you know, potentially like 400 to 600 plat per hour in the future, just from getting the sentient surges, but there's also the Aya drops that you can dump into Nova and whatnot. I'm not a fan if it's all funneled into brute force to be efficient. What do you mean? You mean you're not a fan of running the same bounty over? If I'm doing bounties, that's the only bounty that I do in Deimos because it's the best bounty. I'm not going to go do a bounty that takes 12 minutes when there's, you know, when you can do one in 8 minutes instead. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't even really farm the event though. For me, it makes more sense to just buy the mods. I can save the time and go do something else. Maybe when Taylor gets on, might go do that. This alchemy, speaking of which. Farming Fortuna standing is so ugh. Yeah. Go take a look at my Oberon build here.
So we got
Any of you been working on your
another joyride.
Oberon builds for the upcoming rework? Actually, this is not the health build, is it? Let me reverse those titles. Yeah. I think the funny thing about the Oberon rework is that health and armor is not even going to matter if you just keep using his passive to stay alive. Mage Acrocan, what? I have a... I hate when I forget to delete ribbons off my account when I either dissolve them or sell them. I always feel bad when somebody messages me for something I literally do not have. Right, whoops. What are the best places to buy mods from, if it's not a strange question to ask? To buy mods from? Like, just for, like... Do you mean including, like, from players? Because the easiest place to buy most mods in the game is just to go to Warframe.market. Yeah, there's a website called Warframe.market that's like the unofficial trade site that we all use to make buying and selling easy from players. How would you go about defeating the Stalker as a beginner? I mean, it depends on how much of a beginner do you mean. If you mean like an absolutely fresh like MR0 player that somehow gets the Stalker, although you're not really gonna have any gear, but you can fairly quickly acquire gear that will kill the Stalker at low levels. Like once you get to Master Rank 4, for example, you can use you can do a side quest called the Deadlock Protocol, and it gives you one of the best melees in the game, the Zorus. If you get the Zorus modded out, even with just like a really basic new player build, it absolutely will. It shreds all the enemies that you'll fight, and including the Stalker. So if you grab something like that, you'll have a much better time. See if this guy wants to buy the Fade Driven that I do have.
This house is cold and empty, just a ghost of who I used to be.
Yep, I guess I'll buy this one. Okay, that works. Works for me. See you, Kale. What are Iatans mainly used for? They're used to get endo. Iatan sculptures. You find Iatan sculptures and Iatan stars. Iatan sculptures are cosplayer, like these little statue decorations that you can both place as actual decorations, like on your ship, but their actual use is to take them to Maru's Bazaar on Mars and turn them in for endo. And they're worth more endo the more Iatan stars that you slot into them. So ideally, you want to fill all of their star slots to maximize their endo value. For example, if you get a Iatan Anaja sculpture from your daily sortie and you completely fill that up with all of the stars, which I think takes like 2 cyans and 2 ambers, it's worth 3,450 endo. Definitely recommend as a new player that you do that weekly. There's a weekly mission you can do to get a guaranteed Iatan sculpture from Maru. Yeah, right here, weekly Iatan treasure hunt at Maru's Bazaar. I'll go do it right now and show you. So why not? I'll show you Maru's as well. Go to Maru. So you go to Maru and you click on extract endo from my Iatan items. And I don't really have any sculptures because I haven't farmed any recently, but you can see, for example, this Iatan Keitha sculpture here, fully filled with its 5 stars, is worth 3,000 endo. This one's 2,600. That's all I have. You can also turn in the actual Iatan stars for endo, like an amber is worth 100 and a cyan's worth 50, but I would not recommend doing that because these are worth a lot more endo by slotting them into the sculptures to make the sculpture worth more endo. You get a lot more value out of doing that. So don't turn these in for endo. Like, use these to fill your sculptures. Yeah, arbitration gives a lot of statues, although that's not relevant to a new player, obviously. They're not going to have arbitrations unlocked for a while.
Come back anytime. You're looking for Maru's Bazaar.
Yeah, once a week you can also do this mission. It says, I'm looking for Iatan treasures. And then click I'm ready. And then you'll go do a pretty easy treasure hunt type mission. Thacker, thank you for the follow. Thacker. Right. Why does that name sound familiar? Are you that Thacker? Surely. Surely there's no way you're that Thacker. Let me go look at your... You are. You are that Thacker. That's crazy. Wow. I've seen a few of your videos. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I see your stream up right now. Bro leaked you? That's crazy. Yeah, I just pulled up your stream. Although I'm getting ads right now. Appreciate that. You guys should go follow him. He's pretty funny from the videos of his that I've seen. Just showing some new players right now what the Ayatan weekly hunt is capable of giving you.
Oh wow! This looks
Let me in.
dangerous.
Let me in.
I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
I haven't done this in so long, I almost forgot where to go. There we go. Oh, it's an order sculpture too, it looks like, so that's nice.
Stand nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This frame is wild. Yeah, you're able to fly around in cloud form. It's pretty nice.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Hold on, let me go see what Thacker is saying.
Stream tomorrow. We'll do 2 of them tomorrow. Sorry about the ribbon giveaway. We'll hit it tomorrow. I promise we will as soon as we start the stream. Boys, I love you guys so much. Let's rate up. Bless this guy. Let's go.
Who's he rating? Is he rating me? He is rating me. That's crazy. Who's he rating? He sure is. Thacker with the 56 person raid. I was in his stream when he initiated that raid. That's funny. Oh, here we go with the 3s again. I don't know what's up with this. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Thacker. I appreciate you.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar.
Now, to keep
All over the system.
showing you what I was talking about, you can see now I have this Ayatan Orda sculpture. So this is only worth 650 endo right now, but if I go into my mod segment here, and I go look at my Ayatan treasures, and I fill this, now it's worth, instead of 650, now it's worth 2,700 endo, which is obviously a lot better. So now if I go turn this in, there we go, 2,700 endo. So make sure you do that as a new player. It's very nice. What's up, Crizzy? What's up? I mean, there's so many people here. Ori, Lay Piggy, Cows, Preston, Jug, Brainstorm, everybody who's dropping by. Appreciate that very much. Got any good spots to farm Amber Stars? If you want to farm up a lot of stars, you're going to want to use a frame that breaks a lot of containers, like Limbo or Zaku with his 4th ability. Oh, somebody's finally buying this Fallout. Nice. Let me get rid of this. If you go like a max, like my go-to is a max range Zaku, for example. Basically, just go to any mission, like any quick mission, like a capture and exterminate that has a map that has a lot of crates, and just run through the map and pop the ability that'll destroy all the crates, and then you'll usually get a few stars per mission that way. Oh, this guy said he follows my channel. It's always cool to run into somebody in trade chat who knows me. Oh, he says hi, chat. Back scammed us out of a giveaway. Do not let him forget. That's crazy. Never let him. Oh, I got back-to-back guys wanting to buy the Fallout. That's crazy. I just realized I'm only one Fallout away from another set. How is that the one that's attached? I just... Whatever, I don't care. I'll just put it back on. Did I not just make that max rank? Like what? Maybe I will sell to this guy. Since I'm... Oh, no, I'm not. Hold on. I don't know. I did that math wrong. Let me go mark this sold. Hold on. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's you. What's up? What's up, Metsu? Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, there's also... That's right, there is a blueprint for Eye of 10 Stars. You're right. Never seen those two-headed sculptures. They're pretty. Yeah, they're not. You can't get them as a drop. They're only from stores. I think one of them is from the Arbitration store, and then the other one is from Necroloid, I think, for the Necroloid Syndicate standing. So they can't drop. So you're only gonna have them if you buy them. Your birthday tomorrow, Crizzy? Crazy, however you say your name. Happy early birthday, if that's the case. Let's get some... Yeah, I don't recommend crafting those stars. It's not worth the cost. Because doesn't that take Vitus Essence for one? That's insane. Don't do that. Let's get some happy birthdays. Some early happy birthdays in the chat for Crizzy, or Crazy, however you... I don't know how to say your name. Is it Crizzy or Crazy? Or Curzy, who knows? 39th birthday. Almost the big 4-0. Well, very nice. Happy early birthday. Hopefully it is a good one. Well, of course it's a good one. You're playing Warframe. It can't be a bad one. Crizzy. It's like Chrissy with 2 Z's. Chrissy, right? All right, we were talking about Oberon. We didn't get to that, though. Very much. Let's go back to that. How are we feeling about Oberon's new passive, guys? The fact that his new passive, which for those of you that don't know, it's every time that you pick up a health orb, it gives you a nullification charge, basically, and you can hold up to 3 of them, and every time that you take damage, it ignores the... It's basically Mesmer Skin. It ignores the damage and it takes away the charge with a 0.5 or no 0.25 second cooldown. So as long as you keep picking up health orbs, or presumably universal orbs, like from Universal Fallout, for example, you're going to be basically immortal. And that applies to your whole team as well. The passive is for everybody in infinity range. So it makes you wonder if you're able to generate enough health orbs or universal orbs, thanks to his radiation damage and using Universal Fallout. What's the actual point of health and armor on him? You know what I mean? Like, why would you need health and armor if you can just be invulnerable constantly? Same thing as Valkyrie rework, basically. Miscreant Prime, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So this is the build. Well, this is one build I was thinking of. Because realistically, you could also say that strength doesn't matter. Because if you don't care about health and armor, then it makes strength a lot less relevant. Because the main reason why you want high strength in Oberon would be the high armor and health bonus from renewal. But if you're not staying alive from health and armor, then what do you need the strength for? Aside from, if you want to buff Smite and Infusion or something, if you're running that. So you could also just dump basically all of your strength mods and run more utility or gating style survivability, like Rolling Guard, for example. I don't know. It's just the rework is weird because it makes you. I feel like you can build Oberon in a completely antithetical way to how you would think you would want to build. Like you would think that you want to build in a way that feeds into the heavy health and armor buffs, but in reality, the actual best build is probably not caring about health and armor at all and just surviving off of his passive and using your universal fallout to fuel it. So it's a bit weird. You might not need the health, but you do need the armor because of what you want to boost for the team. His passive applies to your team, though. The health orb giving you Mesmer Skin passive works on your entire team, not just you. So anybody near you is also going to be immortal if they keep picking up the health orbs. Also, Coney, what's up? I farmed Goss Prime's entire set. What mods should I give him? I actually have a video on a Goss Prime build that I greatly enjoy. If you want to watch that, go to my YouTube channel. I will link that right now for you as well, actually. Give me a moment. It's one of my better performing videos. Copy that. There's that video link if you want to check that out, Coney. That's the that's one of the builds that I like on my Goss. Was doing quick thinking hunter build with Oberon for the update. I think that he's gonna have, if you just use, well, assuming you have access to Universal Fallout, if you use Arcane Universal Fallout on him, you're gonna have infinite energy. So energy should be completely irrelevant on him, especially if Equilibrium works on Universal Orbs, which I forget if it does or not. Even if it doesn't, though, there's going to be so many Universal Orbs that you should be able to sustain yourself just off of the Universal Orbs. In a lot of cases. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm also really looking forward to the arc gun update. The Kuva Grattler is gonna be so disgusting. The Kuva Grattler with primary Merciless and secondary Innervate as the arcanes. Oh baby. And I've got a Riven on mine too. I'm about to. I'm actually not sure why I'm not running it already. Let me, what mod do I want to replace on here? So it's electric and multi-shot. So do I replace the electric mod or do I replace Containment Breach? No, Containment Breach is, yeah, no. I'm gonna replace the electric mod. Yeah, that makes sense, Fuyum. I have the same kind of build on a Chroma Valkyrie loadout. It'll probably work pretty decently on Oberon as well. You could easily benefit from what's it called? Arcane Battery on Oberon also. It's gonna be pretty easy to have 2,000 plus armor on Oberon Because I think can't you get 1,000 armor just from Reckoning? Because I think it's like one of the new effects of Reckoning is like every enemy hit with Reckoning, or like every enemy rad procs by Reckoning. No, every enemy hit by Reckoning I think gives you 10 armor, and then they give an extra 5 armor if they have a radiation proc on them. Up to 1,000 armor. I think that's what they said it was. So that's 1,000 armor just from that. Let alone whatever your renewal gives you. And the new base armor value in Oberon Prime is going to be 450. So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what we can do with them. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be a good time. Just finished making your Gara build and got her in ETA. Very nice. Anybody want to go do this alchemy? I'm gonna go do that. If anybody wants to go, message me in game unified_codex, same as my Twitch name. I think I'm gonna go run this alchemy for sure. Got one person. We got Mr. Musa here. I do have a 100% range buff that I could override somebody with this week. It's very tempting. It's always tempting to put that on Zaku or Gyre. Got Kristen here. Okay, we got one spot left. If anybody wants to go do this alchemy, make sure you guys spend your traces as well, if you have any. Which I do. So speaking of Oberon, let's try to get, if I can spell, let's try to get some more Oberon Neuroptics. That's what I'm going to go for. All right, first come, first serve. We got one spot left for this alchemy. Unified_underscore codex. If you want to go, message unified_codex in game. Gyre pilled today? Am I Gyre pilled today? I might be. Jod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, which of these relics am I going to throw this into? The Protea. I might be Gyre pilled today. Honestly. Can't stop thinking about Gyre Prime, not gonna lie. Trust me, bro, I feel you. I have Gyre fever. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I might bring Gyre. Why not? If you guys haven't used the compressor on Gyre with her, I forget the name of the augment, but the augment that gives you the, you know, the guaranteed electric procs for shooting through the sphere, it's fucking hilarious on the compressor. How soon for Gyre Prime? She should be the next Prime Warframe, so a couple months. There's Mr. Fuyim. There's our fourth. I sold my Boltor ribbon last night for $350. It was crit chance, crit damage with a negative. Then I was like, you know what? I kind of actually started to like the Boltor incarnate, so I went out and I bought myself a trash one for 50 plat. Rolled it up, got crit chance, heat, negative corpus. Not bad, not bad. The heat's actually okay because I use a blast build in my Boltor, so I do need a heat mod. So that's pretty nice. I'll take it. The crit chance is nice, obviously. So I got my Boltor ribbon back. All right, let me load this up. 25 radiance for Oberon Neuroptics. You guys think we're gonna get one? You like Monster Cat Aeonian? Yeah, I think the Monster Cat Gold is definitely worth the $75 a year that I pay, so I can play the music without getting 7 billion copyright strikes. Who is doing pipes? Good question. Preferably not me, to be honest. If somebody else could take care of the pipes, that'd be great. You got it, Chris? All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Waiting on Mr. Musa here. I need to get some more of these praline pecans I have. They're fire. I'm gonna grab those. All right, I'm back. So I went, I used the restroom, I got some pecans, I did my taxes, I got married, then I got divorced, I solved string theory, and throughout all of that, Musa is still not fucking ready for the mission. There we go. There he is. Yeah, these pecans are so good.
forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm gonna get diabetes from these.
Near a fissure.
This crucible requires feeding with a prescribed element.
I'm gonna be real with you.
These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hell them at your assailants.
Cashews are better. Is there any mods in the chat that can nuke this guy from orbit?
Like conventional science,
That'd be great.
produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget
No, I do
the
like cashews though.
You need more to open that relic.
If you're comparing them raw, I like cashews better. Like just like salted cashews are one of the best, you know, just regular nuts, but these are like the candied ones. Candied pecans. It's a whole different story right there. Cashew clusters, no. Haven't had that. Sounds good though. Sunflower, yes, sunflower seeds are good. They're really salty. I like salt. I'm pretty sure I eat too much salt. Your aftermarket insulin guy. Interesting. Pistachios are elite. They are elite. They're elite price. Yeah, look up praline pecans, Ionian. Praline. I just dropped one. Whoops. I can grab that before I forget about it. It might be my crewmate shooting pipes. I'm not sure, Chris. Yeah, I don't think I've had that. That sounds good though.
Hit the release valve.
Oh, I lost my fourth. No.
Success! A new complex element has been created.
Oh my god, this is so good, dude. Here comes violence. What's up, homie? You can't nullify me because my teammate has silence on. Haha. What do we have? 9 days left until the Undermined update. Can't wait. I don't think we know anything about what the farm is, do we? Didn't they not really show any gameplay from the actual underground area? I don't think we really know anything about it. Aside from we're gonna be collecting mushrooms. Rattler with Mirage is going to be disgusting. Yes, it is. Yeah, primary merciless and secondary innervate. Already got the build ready, baby. It's going to be defection with mushrooms. Oh my god, no. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Why would you bring that evil upon me? Yeah, honestly, they should just replace Void Cascade with another defection mission. Who needs Cascade? Yeah, I was using it earlier today, Ionian. I was using it for exterminate bounties. Sure have. I was thinking about making a video on it. Really, I should just make a video on Mirage and just include that in the video, because I haven't done a Mirage build video yet. Maddie, thank you for the follow. There it is. LeBron Neuroptics, baby.
Look up to the skies, aim for the sun. Hold your head up high.
Ooh, there we go. Thoughts on it compared to the Ogress or other ones? The Carius Prime? Depends on what you're doing. And how much you're getting buffed. Like if you're taking Mirage to the meta arbitration run, for example, you're going to be using only the Ogress. Because it's actually going to be strong enough to kill stuff, because you're going to be super giga buffed by not only a Mirage, but most likely a Chroma and a Saren as well. I know it's good for killing the drones, but if you're doing like a speedrun exterminate mission, especially if it's just you, the Curious is gonna typically heavily outperform the Ogress. This is gonna do more actual damage. What is this frame gyre? Copied your old Mirage video for Zimmer Bounties and it's so fun. Yeah, I think I actually used the Ogress in that video. But the Curious is definitely better for the purposes of that.
That's it. You opened a relic. Finish
There's my frame corruption, lads.
inside.
Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let's get a Nidus out here. Whenever he decides to finally link me, there we go. Now we are juiced up and red critting. See how long we can keep that for. What's up, Zendalion? How you doing?
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Why subsume her one? It doesn't make a difference. You can do either the one or the two. If you're using an ability nuke version of the build like I am, the only abilities that you actually need are the 3 and the 4. I'm not using the Arc Sphere Augment for weapon damage because weapon damage is useless on Gyre, in my opinion. When I can just sit here and my 4th ability can kill everything.
Progress. But we...
Let's check what's next.
I do have another build where I use that augment though. Really enjoy this level of chill. You mean the Warframe or me? What do you mean? Oh, I gotta stop eating these, man. I've probably eaten like 200 grams of sugar in the past 10 minutes. Both base. I can start screaming at you if you want it to be less chill. I can yell at you.
Within this crucible, heat and cold, but the blast force.
What do you mean by max status chance, Zendalion? Because there's no status chance cap. So there is no max. But yeah, weapons with a ton of status are powerful. Like the suppressive, for example. All right. Don't let me get nullified. I'll be right back. Gotta make sure I stand somewhere where I keep getting kills. There we go. I'm back. Totally forgot to get water though. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. And I need some kills, like right now. What's up, Tipsy? Is the game worth playing? I have 11,000 hours in Warframe, if that answers your question. I would say so. I find it hard to play any other game. Pretty much. I'm a crit guy when it comes to weapon builds, but I haven't tried status chance type builds. The best weapon builds in the game are typically hybrids. It's a lot of status and a lot of crit. It's not either or. There are plenty of good weapons that are either just a lot of crit or just a lot of status though, but most of the really popular picks are hybrid. Like my favorite secondary, the Occucore. Although the Occucore doesn't have crazy crit, but it still crits.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Our pressure target is shifting. Release valve pressure now.
Can I do hybrid builds with every weapon? Well, it depends on, I mean, it depends on how much crit and status they have. Obviously, like, I mean, if a weapon has, you know, 40% crit chance, but it only has 2% status chance, then it's, you know, it's gonna just be a crit weapon, obviously. Aside from unique setups like, you know, Lava's Valence Formation forcing it to proc status, but when it makes sense, like a weapon has, you know, 20%, 25% crit chance and 20% status chance, then yeah, you're gonna be modding for both, typically. Even if a weapon only goes up to like 60%, you know, 60, 70% status chance after you have mods on it, if it fires fast or if it's like a beam weapon, for example, it's still gonna apply a lot of status. You don't have to have like 300% status chance for status to be useful. Last time I was here, I was grinding for Steel Path. Can now confirm I have Steel Path unlocked. Very nice, Dragon. Good job. Now your real grind begins. Here while I play through the new war quest. I'll be honest, I love having it in here. If you enjoy the stream, I'm glad that you're chilling, but I would recommend typically that you don't have any background noise open when you're playing through the main story quest if you care about the story, because you don't want to miss anything by me talking over it, for example. Up to you though, obviously. I just don't want to ruin your quest experience. Want to make Protea busted? Do you play her at all? Yes, Protea. I love Protea. She's very good. I have a video on Protea if you want to go watch it. Just make sure that you read the pinned comment underneath that video, because I did make one mistake in the build. I used the Transient Fortitude as one of the mods on the Protea build when it should have been Blind Rage, which I believe I pinned as a comment under the video. But if you want to see the Protea build that I run, you can go watch that. I'm pretty sure the build in that video is still basically the exact build that I run. Protea is a ridiculously good Warframe. Turns out everything I thought was strong before is now just mid. Steel Path does have that effect on your perspective, yeah. I should make a video like top 5 or top 10 best weapons for entering Steel Path or something like that. You know, get that clickbait in. What is the name of the game? It is Warframe. Opinion on damage attenuation changes. I see a lot of negative responses about it. The reason why you see negative responses about it is because it sounds like they're going to make all of the damage attenuation in the game function like how Archon attenuation works, which means that enemies that were currently able to one-shot, thanks to like multi-shot manipulation and whatnot, might not be able to be one-shot anymore because the Archon style of attenuation is like pre-attenuated. You can't get around it as easily with things like multi-shot and high crit tiers. So people are worried that it's going to make things like Demolist and Disruption missions harder to kill and more annoying to kill. But for I feel like the TLDR is that for newer players, or like, how do I word that? For worse players, to be honest, like for players that don't do good DPS, it's going to be a positive change. And for people that currently have like the really top end DPS and like strategies to get around attenuation, it's going to be potentially bad for them. So it might be lowering the ceiling, but it's going to be upping the floor, if you know what I mean. So it's going to be a positive change for probably a pretty large portion of the player base. Didn't they nerf Korra? Not really, no. Technically, yes, they did, but not really.
Let's get back to
Go. Oh my god, dude. For a moment I thought I didn't have a companion on. I was about to have a heart attack. I was like, there's no way that I'm that stupid. But no, I do. We're good. We're good.
Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Yeah, for normal players, Zendalion, most attenuated enemies in the game are going to take less time for you, but they might take more time for players that know about certain techniques that allow you to one-shot some attenuated enemies. So it'll be better for the normal person. You know, people that actually touch grass, and worse for me. What frame is this? It's Gyre. The electric nuke frame. She shocks everybody around me, automatically. My favorite frame in the game. What's up, Code? How you doing? but that's fine. Zendalion, I've always been, in my opinion at least, as a veteran player, I've always been willing to take a quote-unquote loss for really high-end players like myself if it benefits the average player. I would rather the game is a better experience for the 99% of the player base as opposed to being a better experience for me. You know what I mean? So if something has to take longer for me, but it's faster for the average person, I'll take it. Build, please. Do exclamation mark gyre in the chat. Exclamation mark gyre if you want to see my gyre video on this build. There do be a lot of reacting out there. Did that Amphor just go through the Nova portal? Are you for real, bro?
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
You have collected enough reactants to open your weapon.
Yeah, if you have a good gyre build, especially in a Fisher mission where you can get corrupted and snapshot that corruption buff, you definitely make it hard for the other people in your team to get kills. Unless they're also playing as like super giga nuke frames like Sevagoth, for example.
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Easy level cap. I would probably change the build a little bit if I was going to go to level cap. Like I would probably lean more towards the weapon damage augment if I was going to do that, because her fourth ability damage is going to fall off super hard when you get that far. What should a beginner target to sell in the Warframe market currently? Newer players, I always recommend that you do the classic farm of farming the Deimos Dragon Vaults. If you go and you get all of the dragon keys from your dojo, you can use those to open what's called the Dragon Vaults on Deimos, and get the corrupted mods, which is stuff like Blind Rage, Narrow-Minded, Overextended, etc. When you get the good ones, like some of the ones I just listed, you can sell those for like 15, 20 plat. And once you get, decent at running the mission, you can run the mission in like 2 to 5 minutes max. So you can get multiple vault runs in per hour. So even if you only get a handful of the good mods per hour, you're gonna get anywhere from, like 40 on a bad hour up to like 100 plat an hour worth of corrupted mods. So that's what I recommend. I actually have a video. It's a 45-minute long video, so like nobody watched it. It's called New Player Loadout Guide 2025. The actual point of the video is going over like a frame and weapon loadout that I recommend new players use to make your early game really easy. But the first 10 minutes of that video is actually me explaining and showing how to do that platform. So if you go watch that video, or at least the start of it, you can see what I'm talking about. Isn't it faster to just farm frames and sell full sets on Warframe Market? Yeah, yes, if a brand new player somehow magically has a bunch of relics. There's boar pieces and you take them out of how... oh, okay, so you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Just double checking. I don't need that boar piece, bud. I'll assume you're kidding. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that's a joke. But yes, Yusuf, farming prime parts is always very good. But like a brand new player is not going to have a massive assortment of relics to be able to actually complete that many sets. Is this a vertical only stream? No, I'm streaming 3 different streams. I'm streaming on YouTube, on I'm streaming regular YouTube stream, a YouTube vertical stream, and a Twitch stream. So a regular Twitch stream, a regular YouTube stream, and a YouTube vertical stream. So there's 3 streams. Aries, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. I just realized I also like how the guy said I took the Venato piece when I didn't. I took the Sevagoth piece. Yeah, if you don't like the vertical stream, there's full screen streams. Compare Gyre to the robot twins from Atomic Heart. So that's why I like Gyre so much. It makes sense now. Oh, I just whiffed that throw, apparently. Whoops.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Yeah, it is really easy to get relics, Yusuf. Just that a lot of the methods that let you generate relics really fast, like disruptions, for example, or the ability to have the proper frames to speed run, like captures in the void, for example, aren't methods that are immediately accessible to new players, as at least not as immediately as doing the dragon. You can do the dragon vaults basically as early as you have like an unmodded Rhino. Is that Mr. Taylor? Who's that? What's up, Taylor?
Yep. What's going on?
Bro missed the alchemy yet again.
Don't tell me that.
Your pain, it fuels me.
You're gonna have to do 50 crucibles in my name.
I'll have to. I say we just kick Muse out, get you in here. Mid game.
Yeah, kick that guy.
I was over here talking about health tank Goss and other shit.
Sounding like Lowe's shield.
Yeah,
Revenant. Oh, no way.
Oh my god. Shit, maybe I am leaving this fucking mission. Got all the homies hopping in now.
Leave it. I've arrived.
What's up?
What is up?
No, Rhino's not a starter frame, Yusuf, and he never was, to clarify. You're thinking of Loki. But you do get Rhino very early on. It's one of the early junction requirements to start building him.
Oh, dude, I just watched like the most depressing episode of my anime. Holy crap.
What anime are you watching? Yugetsu no Bitches?
I mean, yeah.
Got him!
I'll be watching that and a few others, yeah. Nah, it's called Gachi Akuta.
Hmm.
Super.
Bro's not rewatching Freerun? Cringe?
Oh.
What do you mean rewatch it? How many times do I have to rewatch it?
It's true. Saw an MR7 with Revenant Prime and I felt bad for him. I feel like he just watched a garbage YouTube video. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having or using Revenant Prime. I was never one to agree with that. It could definitely become boring if they use it like a crutch and it's all that they use. But I mean, maybe that was the first mission he ever used Revenant. You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
What'd you say the anime was called? I think somebody in the chat might be talking about it.
Gotcha Kuda. It's really
Oh, yeah.
popular right now. I like just
Yeah, Tipsy watches it.
Yeah, if Tipsy's watched the newest episode 13 that just came out, it's so, dude, it's just like so depressing. It's so, just, you know, good old evil pieces of shit, you know, being evil pieces of shit. It's so good, but yeah, that news episode was really messed up.
What's up, ZMB? I don't know to call you ZMB, H&T, Zombie. I'm just gonna call you Zombie. What's up, Zombie?
Zombie.
If you guys want to do the weeklies, I can. But so let me do like 10
No, yeah,
rotations
you're
on
loaded.
this
I
one.
haven't even loaded.
7 right now. If you guys want to go
Wow.
get your ETA set up, see what you got.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of chilling this week again.
We always are.
I think I got Frost and something else.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I got Excalibur. I might just bring him. Especially
We
with
doing
that,
weeklies?
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna.
a good weapon.
Yeah, I was just telling guys we'll do the weeklies, but let me crack 10 rotations here. We're on 7 right now. I want to go to 10 and then I'll leave and join you guys.
Cool. Let me go get prepped.
Up to it.
Shouldn't even be up at this time, bro. Of course you should be up. You gotta be here with me. What do you mean?
Right. I got Harrow. Not Excalibur, but I don't have that build finished.
You disgust me.
I need some Umbral form, my bro.
You mean Omni? Excalibur Umbra has 3 built in. What do you mean? 3 Umbra former built in.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I was thinking of Garuda. I needed Umbral. Yeah, no, I just need the augments actually, and that build is done.
Bro doesn't have Chromatic Blade.
Unfortunately not.
Preying on Taylor having a power outage. That's crazy. Literally preying on your downfall. Wow.
Anything can be said other than what was said in the builds chat earlier this morning. Getting ready to ban them both.
I will no longer be preying on your downfall. I will be an active participant in it.
What's the defense, exterminate? Okay, so those are easy.
I'm playing Gyre, by the way. Jocelyn's the frame I'm playing as. $2,500 kills, baby.
All enemies have Overguard.
Fortifier says what?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gotta switch my... Actually, I think it'd be kind of silly to switch my Innervate on a new core.
Yeah. If you got the cube and nuke with one of your guns, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, you should stick with Innervate for sure.
Ooh, max ammo.
Oh yeah, I got the Glaxion and Frost.
Oh my.
Base.
I don't know how good my Glaxion build is though.
Oh my god, can my fucking green screen stop being annoying as fuck?
No. I cast green screen discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Please drink some water.
What is
you
that
thirsty
from?
bitch.
I can't remember. I was like, I know that's from something.
I want to say like
Discombobulate. First, lower thoracic punch. Target
Oh,
lands.
the
Then, neck crack.
freaking
Sherlock.
Yeah, the Sherlock movie with Robert Downey Jr. It's, yeah.
of all the
That's a good
movies that
movie.
I've seen, dude, I never watch movies, and somehow that just happened to be one of the movies I've seen.
Discombobulate. Just make
Dude,
that
that scene is legendary, dude. Oh man.
Yikers, we got max energy reduction as well.
I like when he's having just the mental fight back and forth with Moriarty.
Oh yeah, he does.
They're both like perfectly matched. So he's like, "What if I just yoinked us both off this mountain?" Didn't see that one coming, did you? You know what's fucking hilarious in the book? In the same thing happens in the book, I believe, where they're just having the mental fight back and forth, where they're both just thinking about what to do, and they're evenly matched. They keep countering each other in their heads, basically. But they're so caught up in this mental fight that what's his name? What's the sidekick's the dude's name? Watson. Watson just walks right up to Moriarty, handcuffs him.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably just like, they're just standing still. He's kind of like,
He was
just gonna do something. I'm just like, yeah. He's just like, okay.
Got 2 rounds left.
I have to drop something for energy. It's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, that's true. It has the energy modifier go.
Yeah.
If I got to change my build for that or not.
What do you think of this table?
Somebody redeemed Hydrate. My bad, zombie. Let me hydrate.
I personally, because you have Frost, would probably change it just slightly. I don't think it's bad.
Change what?
His build.
Glaxion.
I do
the
like
augment?
Photon over. Yeah, I'd say that's the augment. Photon overcharge. I do like that.
Just use a corrosive cold, like a generic crit setup.
I do have photon overcharge. Okay.
Or you just use Photon Overcharger instead of Vital Sense. Just do a generic crit setup.
And you could probably run. Actually, do you run Frostbite? I can't remember.
You have a level 40. You able to put an override on it.
Yeah, I've got 20. Yeah, it's level 40.
So you can make it magnetic if it's not already with a the elemental
override.
device adapter. It's not magnetic already.
Yeah, it is 25% magnetic.
Gotta pump those numbers up, baby.
I was gonna say you kind of got screwed on that one.
Yeah. I remember I got this thing years ago.
Prime versus non-prime Warframe. If you're asking me a question about the difference, prime Warframes just have better base stats like sprint speed, energy, armor, health, etc. But the abilities are the same. Like they're not stronger. Like if a Warframe ability does 1,000 damage, the prime version doesn't do 1,200. It does the same 1,000 because it's all about the mods. So it's just higher base stats.
Okay, so photon overcharge instead of vital sense.
Yeah.
And then anything else or no?
What do you mean by anything? I mean like the 7 other mods, obviously. What do you mean?
Let me go look at the build again.
Be galvanized aptitude, galvanized chamber, critical delay, photon
I have
overcharger.
crit delay, shred, prime shred, high voltage, radiator reload, malignant force. Now photon overcharge with vigilante supplies in the Exels.
I don't.
And primary merciless.
I'm running the radiation mod. I don't think.
Yeah, drop that. Run corrosive plus cold. 2 corrosive dual stats plus prime cryo rounds.
Would drop that.
Aptitude, chamber, crit delay, the augment, the 2 dual stats for corrosive, prime cryo rounds, and prime shred.
Okay, so you don't use high voltage. Okay.
No,
Does that have innate cold?
No, I said the dual stats for corrosive, which would include high voltage.
Oh, wait, yeah.
The electric and the
Okay, well
toxic
then,
dual
yeah, I
set.
have... Okay, yeah, then I have everything.
Not if you run the radiation mod.
I'm not. I have prime cryo rounds.
Oh. We're in the last round right now. What'd you say, Taylor?
I was asking if it had innate cold.
Yeah.
Oh, and I would switch it to Sinister Reach as well, if you have that.
Oh, yeah, the Exilus should, yeah, definitely be Sinister Reach for the beam range.
Oh, not vigilante. Okay. Alright, cool.
What's the crit chance of your cathode current? Right now I'm getting... What would it be? I gave myself a Nidus Spectre, so close to... I had like almost 1,000% power strength, so probably like a 450%-ish crit chance. Do you use Prime Surefooted in every build? Not literally every build, no, because some Warframes have status immunity, which means they have knockdown immunity, so no, not every build. When you're running Zaku and Void Cascade, how do you know when to reset your Grasp of Loke? I mean, typically you're just going to be... You're just going to be resetting it when you have to. Like, it's not permanent anyway, because eventually you're going to lose the snapshot, because every time that you recast the 4th ability, you lose a tiny amount of duration, and eventually that's going to lead to your second ability timing out. So unless you feel like your damage is absolutely falling off for some reason, you can just recast it when you naturally have to anyway.
Do you run Frostbite on that? I have that on my build. I just... Versus Merciless.
They're both fine. Frostbite can help make up some of the crit damage from not running Vital Stance. Now, what arcane are you running, Guns?
Oh, Merciless. I don't even have Frostbite.
Well, I guess there's your answer.
Isn't Frostbite from Conjunction Survival? How is that even possible?
Oh, I have 4.
Let's go buy him if that's the case.
Is that where it's from, though? Because, like, if I'm right, how is that possible? Because you could just buy them from Yanta for all the blue with Thraxplasm you have. So how would this not all be done?
I'm gonna go check. It sure is. Just go buy it.
Alright. I guess that's one I didn't buy.
That's kind of crazy for how much you ran that mission. You
Yes.
don't have that.
That's confusing.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Do you know if the sticker XL Frosty combines or if it's uncombining? It's the one that adds cold damage.
I hope I'm combining, but I don't know.
Am I running?
I never bought 2 of these.
Shazam! Oh, gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. If it does combine, it turns into Blast. My guess is it mentioned something about biting frost. So my guess is that's kind of the idea around it is.
They've leaned it towards a lot of elemental effects being uncombining, so hopefully it is. Like basically all of the frame elemental buffs are uncombining now that I can think of. Is there any frame abilities left that aren't uncombining? Am I blind? Where's the fuck there's a shot?
No.
Oh, the portal got me. Oh! He's trolling me. What's up, T-Span?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What's up, Ricky?
Just a reminder, I do have tomorrow off.
You do it tomorrow off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I'm also contemplating, so I got an offer. So for next week, when the event comes out, a coworker wants me to swap shifts with him. So I'd have to work Wednesday.
You better get Wednesday. No.
And if he does that, he'll switch the days of the week we work. So because my manager changed it, so like I'm making less money now. So he's like, if you'll do that for me, I'll switch Tuesday and Wednesdays with you. So then I work Tuesday. I won't have to work Tuesdays. I'll work Wednesdays, but you're busier and I make more money. So it's like,
why do you hate me?
I would make technically next week. So like, I don't know. I'm deciding. I didn't tell him yes. I'm like, but.
All right, chat. I need 100 tier 3 subs so we can pay guns to stay home and play the update.
That would absolutely make me stay home 100%. Yep.
I mean, yeah, considering that would be like $1,500, yeah.
Yep.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would. I mean, long run it wouldn't be enough because like it's basically after a year it wouldn't be enough.
Oh, I don't have this Furious ribbon.
Rip.
Oh, did I sell this or did I roll this and I forgot to change it?
I didn't realize it was like Amazon Prime days or whatever. And my blender I've been planning on buying is on sale for $20 off. Let's go. I'm buying it.
What's discounted?
Blender. I don't know if it's a good one though.
Blender? Guys, he's gonna make Mercy quote unquote art.
Oh my gosh. No, it's a smoothie blender. I'm gonna start drinking protein shakes and stuff like that.
The update comes out on the 15th, so it comes out in like 9 days. Alright. I gotta stop eating this fucking pecans, dude. Holy. I'm gonna get type 4 diabetes.
Keep eating. Keep eating.
I told you I'd make it.
Peek the gyre build.
Thanks for believing me.
Yep. Like I said, I have a video on this too. If you do !gyre in the chat, you can go watch a video where I showcase this build. in the Archon shards are 2 strength shards, 2 violet ability damage against electric proc enemy shards, and then 1 casting speed. Again, all of this is in the video, so go check out the video. I'm inviting you guys. Actually, no, I gotta go my back room first.
Give me a second, I'll be ready.
Damn, it's too bad I didn't have that to sell. That would have put me up to 13,000 plat. I'm at 12.7k right now. Be right back. I mean, now I'm sending the invite though. I'm back.
Did you already invite me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, you better.
Oh, I'll get to use this Verglass ribbon. What the? Oh. That's
What?
not your loadout.
It is not. I do tripping for a moment there, huh?
Yeah, I was like, wow, okay. So I don't have to play, or?
The answer is still yes, because I got Excalibur and Latron.
Easy.
This energy one's annoying.
It sure is.
This first one, the defense has the one word. If you stop moving, you get attacked by the tentacles. So make sure you keep moving.
Which one is that one? Sorry.
First one.
First one. That's you guns. The beginning, the starting area. Don't get insta-downed.
Only hot shots you got for the update? Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys see they're adding the ETA arcanes to Vosper?
Oh.
Yeah, I need to offload mine. I'll probably list them after this, actually. Want to sell them while they're high. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I have 8. I don't think it's worth buying to finish the set before that. Did I not accept? Weird. I'm grabbing a drink while I load it.
Why the fuck am I running Crux on this? Am I insane?
I'm back.
Oh my god, this is a weird build. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna use it. Oh yeah, if anybody else in the chat wants to go, by the way, I guess shoot me a message. I should have said that. We do have 1 spot left. We're doing the ETA right now.
In the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square. Nessie was here.
If you want to go, though, you need to message me like right now because we're starting it.
We're in now.
Exactly. Major entanglement event. Pick it for the live and shredding. I'll track the frame timeline.
Why not melee aura? Because it's not necessary. The amount of damage it gives you is irrelevant.
Loaded in the mission because of the bike with 0 HP.
Yeah, me too.
Wonderful.
Also, the game might be lagging.
We got it.
Yep. What the heck?
Is this the one where?
Good
yeah,
shit.
I think of same thing. That was a bit weird.
You get your nullified when you're near him.
Yeah, I couldn't transfer back into.
Yeah, this reduced energy is fucking rough. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But I'd rather take that than in gear embargo, probably. I think.
Maybe.
At least I'm gonna exterminate. Come walk, guns. Come walk forward.
Wait,
oh,
what?
never mind.
You're saying you want crewmate for exterminate? It's like one of the least relevant missions.
Well, it just makes it quicker. Makes it nice. You don't even need energy for it. All right. If you guys both walk to the front of the stage, I'll give you the fear ball. Never mind. I don't have much energy.
It's not how thermal works.
Am I stupid? The energy?
Nice job. Where's safe?
Thermal's on you, not us. You get kills and give us energy.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why does the buff show next to you guys then?
Me getting kills does not give me energy back.
What buff does it give you then?
None. We get energy from Thurible, but if you get the kill, so like, yeah, we have Thurible, but from you.
So you just have to be in range when I kill stuff to get the energy.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's like, that's why I was saying it's irrelevant us being near you when you cast it, because it doesn't do anything. Because Thurible doesn't hit us anyway. It just comes off of you constantly while you have it up.
Gotcha. I thought it was.
No, it'd be a lot better if your teammates' kills also generated energy, because that's one of the main problems with Harrow, is that due to how his abilities work, he wants to be the one that's killing, but he's not a nuke frame.
All this time, I saw the buff on other people and just assumed.
Yeah, no, you have to be the one getting the kill. Like right now, I'm not doing anything, but if I let you get a kill, it'll, you know, give me the plus 10 or whatever yours is if I'm near you.
That's crazy.
See your Crizzy. Happy early birthday again, or maybe not early birthday anymore. It might actually be your birthday now. Somebody in chat was turning 39.
Congrats. Happy birthday.
Anybody who doesn't say happy birthday in chat, banned from banned.
Yeah, Banhammer's coming down. We celebrate birthdays here, alright?
Perma banned and IP traced. Hellfire missile inbound.
Well, now I'm close enough because I'm standing right on the objective.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to roll. I'm so slow.
That is so strange to me the way it would be that way.
Yeah?
Should just give it like a reduced effective like energy.
I want to sleep, instead I'm watching this. Well, you can let Taylor's voice lull you into a peaceful sleep.
Yeah, you want me to sing for you?
Why don't you bark for him instead?
That's never gonna happen.
Are you sure?
Never done that in my life.
Chat ship up a certain audio file I have. I sent to his wife.
Chat blackmail him.
Chat, should I end his marriage?
Oh my gosh.
Chat, ruin this guy's life.
Chat, I'm gonna be this this guy's kid's new father.
Oh my god.
See your crewmates down.
Oh, well, he died awfully fast.
He sure did. He said, "Oh my god, what is this guy Sakaris build?" and just offed himself.
Because it was so good, he just would rather die from something else.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
He didn't want to die by 10 million gas procs.
All doing 7 damage each.
No. 15. Finisher on him? I've got... this stupid bug where it's... saying I need to revive, but I can't revive.
Zazo Gamer, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So you should be sleeping right now, Archer, but you're here watching me instead. Yeah. You don't need that. You don't need it. You don't need to sleep.
Listen. What's the point of sleeping if you can't, you know, enjoy something before you sleep?
I can get out of this round, please. Holy.
This... oh! Dedicate in his... yeah, there we go.
Use a parasol.
Giga thing. Oh, I'll take the hot shot.
Good morning, Zazo. I suppose it is morning. Very early morning for me. That is what game I'm playing, Ryan. Just auto-responded in the chat for you. I'm playing Warframe.
So it's got its fingerprints all over Skuldra. Take down a few and we'll see what shakes out.
Guess Minerva was right.
Get our crewmates down.
Unless he was getting in with a bad crowd.
this is what I came here for. The cheddar crown cereal.
Gosh, I haven't seen this stuff in ages. Where'd you find it?
I took it out of stores. Something about people getting some weird sickness.
They're putting Abystos? What is it called?
The cheddar crown cereals turn the frogs gay.
Dude, I was literally thinking the same.
Can I join you? Do you have? We're doing the weeklies right now. So if you're far enough into the game to have the weekly missions unlocked, Zazo, you could join. We're gonna do the elite Deep Archimedia next, which is like a level 500 missions. So if you're not quite there yet, then probably don't want to go. Oh, does this have the? Oh, we have to open the cache, guys. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta open the cache. It's got the cache modifier. I don't feel like this mission doubling, gents.
Dude, you're helping to push back against
Go, go, go.
I haven't had this one in a while. This modifier. All right.
Forgot about that.
Need to turn my sound up.
Listen for the pings.
Where are these fucking things? I have one. Dude, this circle's gaslighting me. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't.
Wow, there's none anywhere.
Dude, this circle's
Yeah,
a
no,
lie.
I'm not seeing any.
Here we go, I got one.
Oh, you got, okay, we got the last. We got them then. Just go turn it on.
Nice.
Yeah, because I would have doubled the exterminate.
I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Can you help me finish my normal Archimedia? Or should I do it now while you finish? I'm not sure that you would... I don't think you would be able to finish before we finish, because we're already on the second mission, about to go to the third in ETA. Gents, should we do a good act for the day and help this guy unlock his regular Archimedia?
We definitely could, depending on what are the missions.
We'd have to run the regular, and then we would still have to run the elite, because we would only get the first 3 rewards in the regular.
Yeah, what, do you know what the missions are?
I don't know what it is.
Let's ask this gentleman in chat, then it's gonna go.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's gonna be hard. Especially the regular.
No, it's gonna be extremely easy, but if it's like a disruption, survival, something that's like 30 minutes long.
Yeah, that's true. It could take a while. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you, especially if you have other people to play with, Zazo, you might just want to go work on unlocking that. Usually, I don't mind helping people every once in a while, but my buddy here is right. That could take a while. So
if it's like well, someone said an assassination, like it's like an extermination, assassination, like alchemy, I'm down.
Where are these fucking enemies, bro? They need to give us the assassination with the infinite enemies again. The Stella Farm assassination.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys aren't even enemies. These are freaking miasmites. Oh my god, where are the actual fucking enemies? We have not... This guy, because he won't fucking die, is not letting me... I'm just gonna keep going.
Good idea.
Just force the map to update, this is annoying. What's up, Cryo? How you doing? Oh, this is the most annoying fucking storm I've
that's
ever
not
seen.
good. I'm down. Guns, if you can come back. Probably next closest. Never mind. Self-res. But there's a ton of enemies right here now.
Okay, yeah, there sure is. It's about to not be.
I was killing the dedicant and I turn around, there's like 30 dudes. I'm like, oh, okay.
You've taken more. Huh?
Not at one time.
God, I hate this modifier, dude. That cache modifier, because it doesn't. Even if you seal the the other part of the modifier is that the negative effects of the cache are active right away. Even if you do seal it, then the negative effect of that is the dedicant spawn rate. That's why there's so many dedicants here.
Oh my god. They are extremely annoying.
Yeah, the Garuda lore that we were promised like 6 years ago, Cryo, maybe. They can finally give it to us.
There we go. Finish them. Finish them with finishers. Alright, here we go. Updated. And there's another dedicant. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk past that.
That modifier's so lame, dude.
There we go. Here's some regular
That's
enemies.
exterminate. No, that's the one that we're currently doing, Zayza. That's not the EDA. The ETA is defense, exterminate, and harvest. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I thought you were talking about the deep Archimania. Yeah, if you need help in your temporal Archimania, no, we're not doing that because we've already done it. I'm down.
I'm coming.
Back up. The longest exterminate you've ever done.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, he got himself. So
Almost
annoying. Just want to like ignore them.
Gotta get those Parazon kills.
I just keep running out of ammo with my Nucor. It's annoying.
That negative ammo modifier is a bitch.
Okay, the model's taking shape. All those little data points are adding up. Very
All right, let's get the
nicely.
fuck out of here.
Glad to be of service, Princess.
That was painful. It was almost 10 minutes.
That was
Fucking
painful.
exterminate. Taylor's fault.
Sorry, guys. Sorry to let you all down. Man, Anim Blast.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
The towel
They said you had to pay, but you were well rewarded.
Through
I'll do that in
suffering
7
minutes. Bring Mag with Latron and Karna next time, unless I'm missing something. You can't just bring whatever frame. Well, you can bring whatever frame you want to this, but if I didn't bring one of the frames that the mission told me to bring, I wouldn't get all the rewards, Archer. That's not how the mission works. You have to. It gives you three random Warframes and 3 random weapons in each category, and if you don't bring all of those, then you don't get all the rewards. Yeah, it's Archimedia.
My research is showing that the legacytes are a huge part of
Yeah, but like, who cares about the rewards when it's just gonna be difficult?
True. That's why I just take whatever I want.
Yeah, just bring an entirely custom loadout with no modifiers, literally get none of the 5 rewards. I just like it for the experience, guys.
Exactly, that's more important.
I play for the vibes, personally.
Holy fog, dude. I can't see anything.
It's actually just your cataracts. There's no fog on the map.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we just evaporated my energy. I think we got one of the energy modifiers. Yeah, I'll just bounce Latrons everywhere. Got so many good hex buffs, it doesn't even matter. I love when you get both the free gas damage and the free electric damage one.
Yeah.
I have stacked.
Who's going first?
Yours. Do yours, Taylor.
All right, sounds good.
Bro's got overguard. Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, me too.
Where the fuck am I? Me when I go hella wrong way. Oh my god, am I having a stroke? Hold on. What the fuck?
Guns, are you good? Okay.
Yeah.
He is.
Can't find him. There he is.
Up here. Screen effects go burr. Hope everybody's enjoying the 100p stream.
And I'm out of ammo.
Imagine needing ammo. Peasant gun user. Me as I run out of energy.
Who needs
Man.
guns or anything?
That one got shredded.
You are on the map. I am indeed on the map.
Oh.
This guy, however.
You should see the other
Yeah, this negative energy is so lame.
What do you mean? You don't like the challenge? Isn't it fun?
Dude, the gas. Holy.
Okay, I'm stuck in the ceiling. I can't see. Where am I?
The gun's in the wall. I can see.
I actually have to do slash unstuck. I can't. I can't see anything right now. There we go. Yay. Why doesn't every game have that?
Assuming that you're infinitely crafting them like I am, make sure that you just literally use an ancient healer in every mission. By the way, there's no reason just everybody should throw an ancient healer down so you have overlapping fields.
Mm-hmm. If I had some, I would.
Are you not in that syndicate? What syndicate? You must not be in the syndicates that sell it, because
I'm in the other three. Yeah, I did switch syndicates, so I am working on getting that one.
Yeah, because if you're a new Loka, you can get it's like insanely cheap. I think she sells like it's like 5 for 2,500. Like it's it's insane.
So I just did new Loki, so it's gonna be a little while before I get enough to be able to buy them. But
I spent like one full bar on it one time, and it was like 500.
Huh.
Use your crewmate,
Not for a while.
Yeah, that's. But I think in the end game for veteran players, like after you own every augment and like you get all the if you care about like getting all the cosmetics and whatnot, in terms of the syndicates that you have permanently, I feel like New Loka is like that side is the best to be in, largely just because you have infinite healers.
I don't have every single augment from the ones I was in, but I had most of them, and I'm like, yeah, well.
You can just buy them with plat too, or get them from people that are still in the syndicates.
I bought all the absolute best must-have ones, and a bunch of ones that aren't important as well. But yeah, so that's fine. I'd rather be able to buy ancient specters.
I actually just did the opposite. Funny enough.
What do you mean? What did you do?
I was New Loka, and actually I had the 3. I was New Loka, the red, whatever that one is, and Parent Sequence, and I owned everything from New Loka and Parent Sequence, so I just switched recently. Got all the cosmetics, the scenes, all the augments. Now I'm switching over.
Nice.
Look, you
Relax,
don't make this
Kaya.
mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit of worse, well, hell, that's a win in my books.
My fucking YouTube chat keeps disconnecting, reconnecting.
Strange.
Lost connections to Caster Labs. Why? I just completely lost my chat. If my internet, I mean, I'm still talking to you guys. If my fucking internet goes out again.
Down.
Reconnected to Caster Labs. Okay. Yeah, I think I have chat back. Sorry if I miss anything in chat, guys. For some reason, my multi-chat bot is going crazy right now. I'm just gonna blame it on guns.
Yes. No, it's actually Leo's fault.
It's always Leo's fault. Okay, am I still streaming on YouTube? What the fuck is going on?
If you're on Twitch still, let me double check.
Yeah, I'm still live on. What is going on with my fucking YouTube chat, dude?
Dude, Twitch is frozen for me, actually.
My Twitch is good stuff.
Yeah, no, Twitch is fine. It's the YouTube chat that keeps rapidly disconnecting and reconnecting in my multi-chat for some reason.
Maybe their servers are down right now.
Where is this?
Where did he just
Homie.
go?
Staying invisible.
There he is.
Wait, you're not live? Oh, yeah, you are. That was weird.
Don't worry.
Huh?
Yeah, if I miss anybody's chats, I apologize, because I don't know what's going on.
I am down on the waypoint. Never. Thank you.
I didn't feel like getting you up anyway. What is this guy doing, bro?
Just teleport it back up top. That's annoying.
He's like he's not even going the right way to try and extract. He's just having a grand old time with us.
Teleported again.
Why is he turning invisible so much? Like, holy shit. I cannot see.
My gosh. I literally can't see right now. I don't know what's happening.
Latron bouncy balls go burr.
Okay, Velasco. All assignments completed as outlined. We are coming home. Velimir.
Yeah. Damn, let's get out of here.
Nonsense is making
And get 2 topaz shards.
No! No, no!
Yes, we want it.
I like how
Manifest it.
Like how Ryugi used the sticker for the topaz shard as a to mean bad. Yeah, that was funny. when I described like how encumber actually works, he put a topaz symbol on it. That's fine. It is annoying how encumber actually works.
Yeah, I did a little more research into it, like to try to figure out like the specifics of the internal cooldown, and it's so dumb.
So it's not that it has a cooldown. There's no cooldown to it. It's that like at the exact same time, it can only apply one instance to one enemy.
Yeah, but like things like multi-shot, for example, like it's like
none of that affects it. Multi-shot, like targeting multiple enemies at once, none of that affects it. It's like that's what I said with the worst case scenario example that I could think of was like the Ocucore, for example. Like one of the weapons that would be the most insane with it, if it works the way it actually was worded, is actually dog shit. Because if you were firing the Ocucore, and say all 5 different beams were somehow targeting 5 different guys, only one of those 5 guys is going to get 1 additional proc in like 1 instance of time.
And from how I understand it, is the only reason why it does work on the compressor is because each one of them are considered like a separate projectile, not a.
It's because they don't detonate at the same time because it's not hit scan. It's a bunch of bubbles going out and they're all detonating at very slightly different times. They're all contacting and detonating at not the same time. Yeah. It's like milliseconds off, so that's why it applies rapidly. Because it just has to be like not exactly the same time for it to work much better. So it's insane, the compressor.
Pick the perfect weapon for it, pretty much.
Yep.
There's so much potential in mods like that.
Oh, I got 5 duplicates. What are the odds?
What? Are you serious?
Bro, I got one of what I needed. Now I only need one more.
So close.
Ooh, hard pick this week. Do you guys think I should take Neja, Wisp, or Hildren?
Those are all good. That actually is hard.
Oh, I got Neja this week too.
Well, I'm not taking Neja. I guess I'll take Wisp. What do we got?
I can actually buy 2 Phosphor caches this week. I'll do that. There we go. I'm finally down to 0 chips exactly.
Nice.
So now that I'm at exactly 0 chips, if I keep doing 1 chip challenge a week, I'll have exactly enough to buy all 3 arcanes and the Phosphor pack, because that would be 21. Zezo.
Oh, what do we got? We got a disruption, alchemy, and assassination. Nice.
Does the assassination have the endless tide?
It does not, unfortunately.
No. That's ogre.
It's all ogre.
Just finished ETA yourself. Got bad rewards. Sorry to hear that. We got a Crimson Town Forward, so I'm happy. Crimson 2 hot shots and an emerald. It's not terrible. I would have done it just for the Crimson, to be honest. Alright, what do I have? Wukong Valkyr Saren. Saren with Galaxion or Aeolac base. And the Angstrom base. Alright, and the Archetytron base.
Easy week, I guess.
Am I doing Saren or Valkyr?
What do you have again? You have Galaxion.
Galaxion or the Aeolac. Might take the Aeolac. I have the Angstrom Incarnate as my second. Actually, I don't think I've finished my Angstrom. I'll have to check. I might be the noob in this scenario.
Oh, I guess I never finished my Cytoid.
What a lineup.
Oh man, I didn't finish this at all.
I think I might leave the
What
ammo
is-
one off for myself.
Does Cytoid scale with range? Or with fulmination, sorry? Oh no, hold on. Web snare, groups.
Fulmination does not work.
The number of enemies affected with multi-shot. Got it.
Okay, never mind. My Angstrom is done. I even have Prime Steady Hands in the Exils. No Riven, though. What am I, poor?
What does it scale with? I feel like I remember people talking about it. Or is the range hard capped?
The range is 15 meters.
Okay.
Some people were originally thinking mistakenly that it was scaling with Fulmination because originally the tip said that it was 10 meters, but it was pulling enemies at 15 meters, but it was actually just the tip was wrong, and it just does pull 15 meters.
I gotcha. All right. So stack multi-shot. And do you know if status duration affects it?
Damn, this is an old ass build. This is not updated. Status duration for a pool? It's not a status effect. What do you mean?
I didn't know if it had anything else that scaled with it. The web snare, because it doesn't really specify anything.
Thacker is still here. What's up? Guy that raided me earlier. I don't know if you guys know who Thacker is. He's another content creator. He raided me earlier with like 50 people. Apparently he's still in chat. How you doing, Thack?
Nice.
Thack Stack. Am I part of the Thack pack? I want to be able to fit Dispatch Overdrive on. I don't know if I can. The only way I could fit this is if I put an Umbral Forma on right now. Otherwise, I need 2 Forma. Fuck. I'm just gonna put a Forma on, even though it's not gonna fit. Can I put a partially ranked one on? I sure can. Alright. Oh yeah, we're cooking with this one. It's the Huras Kubra, Val. Huras. I'm already going to have Corrosive because I'm playing Venom Dose. Let me change this to Viral. Alright, yeah, we're going to be cooking. I'm inviting you guys.
Cool. Alright.
If anybody in chat has not done their Elite Deep Archimeda for the week yet, feel free to shoot me a message in game, unified_codex. You can tag along, we got 1 spot left. Wisp, Coda, Hema, and Cyotid. I'm gonna crack the loadout.
It's pretty cracked.
Did you hear about the next Nightwave guns?
No.
It starts on the 27th. We found out the 2 augments for the next Nightwave are going to be for the Basmu and the Hemo.
Ooh.
Both of which are pretty good, so that'll be cool to see. Bro got Neja with the Phantasma.
I didn't get the Phantasma.
Oh, free weapon. You guys ready for Musa to just replace everything and not get any rewards like last time?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Take all your picks.
Bro sacrificed his 5th reward because he didn't want to play Banshee, but even though it could have just carried. It's crazy work. My favorite pastime is to abuse Musa.
Maybe I should bring the Phantasma. I forgot the undersupplied, the max ammo.
Quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Yeah, I have a cracked loadout, John. I'm gonna be. We're fine. There's a Wisp here too, and a
It's
Neja.
better just to bring the Torrid because of the max ammo thing.
Or just any Incarnate, yeah, because you can generate the Incarnate magazine.
Yeah, that's what. I'll bring burst in my favy.
Fellow hummus enjoyer of Teaspoon. Very cultured of you. I like a good hummus. What'd you say, Guns?
I said ew because that shit nasty.
Or was a hater for real?
That's crazy. Sabra? Yeah, I understand if you're eating Sabra, but...
Well, you mean the best one?
Oh, don't.
I gotta get mine out of the fridge right now.
Freaking, what do you call it? Hummus and...
Oh, there goes Mizo.
Hummus and guacamole, man. Gross.
How was the
You don't
first
like
thing people
guacamole
did
either?
not accept the mission? Unlock the mission.
You say you don't like guacamole?
No, I don't.
Or has no
You like avocados?
I literally, if you were like cut an avocado and give me to eat it, you'd have to pay me.
I mean, I would understand if it was just like straight up like that, but
yeah, I had one time. I went to this taco place where they make it like fresh in front of you at the table, like it's fresh and like it's like the most fresh way I've ever seen a restaurant make something right in front of you. It's really cool. And I ate that, and I was like, "That's okay." I didn't go amazing. I was like, "That one's okay." But every other like Chipotle guac, all of that, every time I eat it, I'm just like, "Bleh."
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of like pretty mid guacamoles, but
Well, apparently the one I thought was mid, it was the one I've liked the most ever. It was apparently like one of the best everyone I know has ever had. So it needs to be like, I guess, incredibly good for me to even think it's okay.
it's just got to be missing the avocado part.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Guacamole.
Yeah.
Jesus. You absolute turd. He said he's still on the necro list. Should have figured that would happen after. It always happens when he leaves and rejoins.
I'm not gonna lie, the Hema is pretty good with Wisp.
He must go regardless. Koda at least.
Yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was good, but
before to that
it was awfully good.
T-Spin says he's allergic to avocado, so he'll do without the guacamole.
At least he has an actual excuse not to like it, and just like, it's gross.
You just need to build up a resistance.
Can you waypoint, Yusa?
Dude, what was it on Saturday at work? Somebody accidentally gave a table that was allergic to shellfish, a dish with shellfish in it. And it was because I think the person like didn't even mention it. He was just like, "Is there this in this?" Yeah. And they're like, "Oh, I'm allergic."
I feel like if I was
And they're
definitely
like-
allergic to a certain food, I would not go to a restaurant that serves it.
Yeah, like that's a lot of what we serve. And literally,
Like,
it was just
you know,
like,
fish can kill me, honey. Do you want to go to Red Lobster?
yeah.
Allergy
Yeah,
roulette.
it was kind of insane. Did you know how many people come in though with allergies and they just don't say anything? They just won't say anything.
Coin flip. Am I gonna get something that kills me today?
Hey, literally. And then they try to be like, well, why didn't you tell me this was in it? And I'm like, sir, you ordered the lobster bisque. Like, what do you think was in it? Like,
fake lobster.
There's no beef in this pot roast, is there? That's gonna kill me.
Imagine being allergic to beef, dude.
Dude, imagine.
Just gonna get bit by that one tick.
Dude, that's literally what I was thinking of. Dude, there was this like famous farmer guy who's like a YouTuber or whatever, and he got bit and got that. And he's like, bro, I hate my life now. Like, he literally made a video. He's a farmer. Like, he's like, I can no longer have fresh cut steak. I can no longer, like, all this stuff. And he was just like, he's like, life has seriously become extremely depressing with not being able to eat meat anymore.
Well, on the bright side, if he's ready to go, he knows the way to do it.
Isn't that tick bite supposed to like wear off after a few years?
Not
like,
always. It depends on
allergy
how.
response?
I'm pretty sure it depends. It's person to person. It affects everybody differently. And like he said, in the video I watched where he was talking about it, he was like, forever, his whole life.
It's fun. Yeah, we're doing
So he's
EDA,
like-
Baron. We did the
he's
ETA,
like-
now we're
I
doing
think-
EDA.
He was like, now I gotta live on that California diet of tofu and quinoa.
Teaspoon says he's allergic to chicken now. Huh?
Aw? Dude, I hope you're joking because that's just sad, bro. I don't know if I could live.
Only allergies.
Just not be able to
bro
eat chicken. I'd be having steak every meal if I couldn't eat chicken then.
Yeah, I had some chicken today.
Yeah, me too. Actually, that's why I ate before I got on. Dude, I got some of those, what's it called? Real Good or whatever?
Why is this grossing so fast, bro?
Or, what is it called? Real Good? It's from Sam's or whatever.
What is it? What'd you have?
I think it's called Real Good was the brand. Like chicken bites.
Can someone come pick me up on
I think
Waypoint?
it's an
Sorry.
orange bag.
No, it's white. It was like, there was Real Good and like Just Bear or something like that.
Yeah, Just Bear is amazing.
I got the Real Good because it was cheaper. It was like no seed oil, no whatever.
Yeah. Started selling those of mine too. How do you feel about the Oberon rework? It's going to be an objectively better Warframe, but I think it's funny that the passive makes health and armor completely useless on the, health and armor buffer frame.
Can you either PM me the multi-factor authentication, or if you can just tell me out loud?
Is it supposed to be a text? I don't have one.
It's for Discord for banning.
Oh, those are static codes. Is something currently happening in chat?
Yeah, just advertising.
You already wiped the chat at least?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see it.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of which code you need.
Better mob than I am.
Or I can. I honestly, I've never even banned anyone.
Are you on the
before,
screen?
so I don't-
I was just say I don't even know why you would need that. I don't think you need that, but right now it's 998925. If that's the code that you need, that's like my 30-second rotating code.
One more time.
It's about to rotate, so I'll give you the new one. 943520.
It didn't work, but that might be because the screen I'm trying to do it on.
I'm surprised you even need that.
You need that? So like to ban someone, you have to use that?
I don't think so. I think it's the way I'm doing it. Let me go look and do.
You're not just right-click banning them?
No, because I deleted the message, and here we go. Alright, problem solved.
Yeah, because
I was considering it a mass ban because of the way I was doing it.
What are we talking about? Somebody's getting banned on Discord, apparently.
Advertising like stuff to buy.
He actually just said, "Hey guys, you ever play Destiny?" I was like, "Kill it!"
There's this game called Destiny Urban.
Dude, where's this? There we go.
Yeah, you just banned music. What are you talking about? Hey, Sean.
Wish you guys use your crewmates if you haven't already. Can't wait for Smite Calervo. Smite Calervo. Interesting.
I was going to read.
Like Oberon's Smite on Claro. Smite's the helmet ability. It's saying using the reworked version of Smite. I'm trying to think what the idea there is. I'm assuming just because he thinks that if you put Smite on Claro, then he used the damage linking effect. You probably instantly kill everybody because Smite does like the new Smite. I think it's like 75% of your HP is just wiped. So if you damage link them, it would probably just instantly kill the whole crowd. As long as you hit at least 2 people. Yeah, that's what he just said. Yep, collective curse plus smite. Yep. That is what he was thinking. Makes sense.
Codex is in your head.
Think you can just get here before me?
Yes.
Okay.
This might damage be increased past 75% with viral stacks. Depends on if it's hard coded or not. If it's a percentage of health similar to how Revenants work, then yeah, viral would work on it. Viral and like global bane multipliers like Roar.
Proceed to the marked crucible.
I wouldn't say use that. Okay.
Hmm.
We said in chat. You got the Kratos.
I'm just gonna sit here with the Cytoid and constantly group the enemies right here. Pull the Amphors constantly into the middle.
Oh, infinite ammo. Oh my god, the Aeolac.
Oh, it's up at 150% roar.
It's too good. It's too good. Look at this chat. Oh my god.
I can't see.
What on my stream? Because of the blue, you mean?
Yeah.
Bert. Yeah, come here, Gresling. Come here, Gresling. My DPS is yes, come here. Rip, there goes the buff. Where can I find your Terrify Zaku build? My Cascade Zaku, I don't have that actually uploaded anywhere. I keep teasing people by not making a video on it. Such an underrated primary with the Aeolac? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very satisfying to use. Just get ads at your answer rate, yeah. Yeah, rip. Can't wait for the ads to end so I can break his heart. Nowhere! Like, welcome back from the ads. No! think I just had a stroke trying to read that message in Twitch chat.
Dude, it's like when you're on your phone and you have like the suggestions for what to type next, and you're just spamming the one that's in the middle over and over, and just let it form a sentence.
Yeah, just keep tapping. Oh, it's too bad they fixed the angstrom bug where it instantly kills the fragmented one. That'd be funny to see. For some reason, the angstrom completely ignored specifically only the fragmented one's attenuation and did like infinite damage. So you would shoot the angstrom at it, do like 2 billion damage, and it would explode.
Huh. Nice.
Fixed that though a few months ago. I think they fixed that during the, or I think they fixed that following the Operation A-Claw.
Hmm. That would be a good time to fix it.
Also, Boomer, to answer your question, I was saying I don't actually have that build posted anywhere because I haven't made a video on it yet for my Cascade Zaku. I need to, because people keep asking me. I think it's my most requested build right now.
Man, you're making us run a marathon for this one.
Yep. Marathon? Where's the stolen artwork?
On Twitter. On X.
Bro gets it.
Yeah, actually, I just saw a thing that they're bringing it. It's going to be releasing it at the beginning of next year, which is insane. So they're just going to die.
I haven't heard anything of it since then.
Yeah, they literally posted this past week,
Thank you,
like
Chris.
last week, that hey, we're starting a beta, sign up, and everyone said nope. Literally, the entire comment section was like, yeah, right. And then the even funnier thing, I don't know if you've seen that. Remember that one game I played a little while back? That was pretty hyped for.
Dark Raiders.
Yeah, dude. Well, I guess in like Call of Duty and some other stuff, I can't remember. Something else was also doing it. If you type that name, it blurs it out like you're saying a curse word. Like it's just the star icons. If you type Arc Raiders inside of Call of Duty, like in the game, and everyone's like, "Bruh, dude, the Twitter account for Arc Raiders."
Why would that even be a thing?
Said,
That's not even the same genre.
Exactly.
Arc Raiders isn't even competition of Call of
They
Duty.
they literally are removed it from the game because they don't want anyone talking about the game. It's so stupid. Like, everyone's like, "Are you?" Because that means they're purposely trying to keep people from talking about it in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous that they're censoring the name of another game, because it's technically an extraction shooter like Call of Duty Warzone is. So it's like technically they're the same genre for Warzone specifically. But like, and in Call of Duty in general, you can't type the name Arc Raiders. It just goes into stars. Dude, the Twitter account of Arc Raiders said, "We're changing the name of our game to," and it just was the stars. And they're like, when, and it was like star icons. Releases on October 30th, blah, blah, blah. And they just, every tweet they're tweeting out now just has the star
It's actually
icon.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, dude, they're totally trolling the shit out of freaking Call of Duty because they're like censoring.
Dude,
it's so retarded. But dude, Arc Raiders, dude, they're so bad. Dude, the devs are hilarious. I freaking love them.
They sound like it. Yeah. Top tier
I
trolling.
can't wait to I can't wait to
the
see
Wendy's of the game community.
Yeah. No, honestly, I so hyped for Arc Raiders. Like,
I got my
that's
ass.
probably the next game I'll buy, unless Battlefield 6 turns out to be good, which it comes out this week. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. I heard apparently it's better than the beta. They like made a lot of improvements. But yeah, basically Arc Raiders, that'll be probably my next big game I play a lot of, because I mean the devs are really cool. They're super based. They basically
Last
told
Epoch.
everybody like,
Last Epoch already announced a expansion, like separate from the season, that's potentially going to be paid. So already going a 180 from what they've originally.
Yeah,
So the entire time
dude,
about-
I told you, the people that bought the,
Like,
dude,
that was quick.
they're bad. They're bad people. Like honestly, the whole entire people that. So like they just announced a couple weeks ago at the not the Game Awards, whatever it was, Tokyo Game Show. They announced the studio. So the studio made that one game I really like, and you should totally play.
Frost.
Disco Elysium. It's honestly such an incredible game because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I had to Google so many words what they mean in that game because they used like words I've literally never heard of. Like it uses like I feel like they opened a dictionary and were like, let's just pick words that like nobody knows, like about for some of the most insane stuff I've never even heard of. It's got like such a I don't know, like it's a lot of philosophy and political and like a lot of like things related to that in the game and other crazy things. It's an incredible game. Disco Elysium, incredible game. Definitely worth playing if anybody ever wants to play a really crazy, cool game. But so the creators, the original creators that created that game, they made the studio, made that game. It was a big hit. I think it won Game of the Year or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe close to it. If not, they basically got their company that these people started. Like it was like 2 or 3 guys that started everything. They got hostile taken over by the people that now own the company. Got kicked out, lost all the money they made, and basically, like literally, they just got completely screwed over and they lost everything. And now the people that now own the company, they're releasing a new game now that is very similar to Disco Elysium, but doesn't look even close to as good. But yeah, and those are the people that bought Last Epoch.
I've heard the name. I'm down. I've heard the name. I don't know anything about it though.
Yeah, I played all the way through. It's an incredible game. I've never played a game that like I'm like, bro, I don't even know what they're talking about right now. They're talking about like things I've never heard of. Like I don't know. Honestly, playing the game, it made me feel like I'm an idiot. Like, cause I'm like, I've never heard of any of these things. Like, it's like such a. It feels like I was talking to like a philosophy professor that's in his like 70s that like has so much knowledge and experience. I'm like he's talking about subjects and using words I've never.
Chad, I'm pretty sure the game just used the term supply and demand, and his mind exploded. That was
yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. It was just like it was like
literally it.
Yeah.
Watched Rick and Morty for the first time.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, only smart people can watch Rick and Morty. Like, come on, we all know that. But no, like seriously though, that game is crazy.
Another raid. Holy shit. First
Insane.
Thacker, now Oriented. Thank you, Oriented, for the raid. As always.
Nice. The goat.
Make sure you guys
Welcome.
go check him out.
Freaking Thacker and Oriented, y'all are goats. But yeah, so yeah, I have no hope for. I think Last Epoch is going to slowly decay and die, in my honest opinion. And it's sad, but that's what happens.
I'll stream. I'm chilling. This is my first after work night stream of the new official schedule. My work schedule changed recently, so I get off work at 9 now instead of 11:30. So I decided to switch over to night streams on days that I work.
You liking the schedule so far?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. It's interesting not having to stock anymore. Takes away the most physical aspect of the job, which
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you do? Like, what are you actually doing day to day now?
just zoning all day. So
I don't know what that means.
pulling stuff forward. It's it's what we did most of the time anyway, even on the previous
Please drink
schedule
some
from
water, you
between
thirsty bitch.
between 3 and 8, like 3 and 8 or 3 and 9. We just pulled the like when somebody grabs a box of cereal now, like the next box of cereal is farther back on the shelf.
Yeah.
We pull it
Oh,
forward.
you're one of those guys that just walks up and pulls everything forward?
Yeah, it's called zoning. Yeah, you just pull shit
That's
forward.
all you do. That's literally all you do.
But like previously, we did that until 8 or 9, and then we actually stocked, like actual restocking, pulling out new pallets,
Yeah,
and
when
stacking
the
them.
build-
But
when the-
now
when
we
it's
don't do that.
closed,
Now it's just zoning the entire shift. The night
Who,
crew stocks.
then who stocks?
The night crew.
Oh, night. So you're just not night crew. That's it.
Yeah, we don't stock anymore. We just zone.
So like I didn't understand. So did you like technically I don't know. It's not promotion. That's not like the right word, but like you moved up, kinda, or no? You just changed
No, it's
position.
still just merchandisers. No, it's the same position too. We're just only zoning instead of zoning and stocking.
I'm just wondering what prompted the change.
They thought it was better coverage for the store. They didn't like for example, there wasn't any zoning being done between 12 and 3, for example, because the original schedule had morning people or like the night people leaving at 12, and then we came in at 3. So the store, there was 0 zoning being done between 12 and 3, so it looked like garbage sometimes.
But that's all you do now. You don't do anything else.
Well, I mean, I take care of members, like member calls, and people ask me like, "Hey, where's this?" I show them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just taking care of members
What's
and doing
like?
zoning.
What would be like I don't know, quote unquote promotion or moving up from where you are? What would that be?
Like becoming a team lead for merchandise, like within my department, like just becoming a team lead, just moving up directly to the next position.
Is it worth being a team leader now?
I mean, it's more money, obviously.
Yeah, but like, is the money worth the work?
I don't know.
I mean, because if it's like a $3 raise, like maybe okay. But if if they're like, oh yeah, now you're working
1
extra,
hour
you're having
later.
to do way more insane labor, then it's like,
I know it's a minimum. I know it's a minimum of $2, and I don't know how big the actual raise is though. It might be more like $4.
Okay. Yeah, my wage just went up because minimum wage in my state.
Is you coming? Guns?
Yeah. I make $11 an hour now because I'm a tipped employee. So.
Some voice acting ninja. Great to see veteran Warframe players streaming. Appreciate that. Voice acting ninja. Are you friends with Widescreen John? I feel like your name sounds really familiar. Okay. Yeah, I heard him mention your name. I don't know who you are personally. I have to admit, I don't know what you. I assume you play Warframe, but I heard John mention you. I was in his stream the other day. Who are your crewmates out, by the way? They got
Let me
both
just
of
go
ours.
down first real quick.
I'm a Warframe voice actor that's based. Do you voice anybody that I would know?
Wait, like he voices a character in the game?
Warframe.
I'm still down. If you can grab me.
He is Warframe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a voice actor, right? Till Rigor, Nephanio, and a treasurer. Okay, all right, very best.
Oh wow, that's insane! Holy crap!
I have a friend whose her favorite character is Till Rigor Ninja. Very cool.
That's sick, dude.
We got a real one in the chat.
Yeah, that's awesome to have you here, man. That's freaking sick.
Do you actually play Warframe as well, or do you just do the voice acting for it?
Yeah, what other characters do you voice? Like any anime characters or any other shows or anything?
It's like, oh yeah, I'm Saitama. Huh?
yeah. One Punch Man.
I got you.
Yes.
You're not voicing any anime characters.
Oh my god, I'm getting roasted, bro.
Same.
Yeah, what was it playing? Ninja?
Yeah,
Holy.
I was thinking Valkyrie would have been better for this part. Maybe I should have gone Valkyrie.
Dude, it's insane. My freaking wording Halo is just insta dropping. Oh my gosh. Having to spam 3.
Wish you got ancient healers out. And your
Oh,
crewmates.
it's literally popping those as we speak. I was also putting my Dante Spectre down.
Yep, I also just did that. I'm down. Yet again. Back up. What mission? This is the final mission of the Elite Deep Archimedia. That I should have brought my Valkyrie to instead of my Saren. chat. Let me lock in here. Said he's in One Piece, Clash Royale, Payday 2, and a bunch of other stuff.
What? Who you voice in One Piece?
It's very
I don't know
cool.
the character. I've never watched it, but that is sick. You're in One Piece. And Payday 2. I like Payday 2. That's a good game. Not Payday 3 though. That's not great.
Why do I have so many content creators in my stream today? We got Thagger rated me, Oriented rated me. We got a fucking voice actor in here, bro. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever met a voice. Well, I went to TennoCreate. Obviously, I met voice actors. I don't think I've ever gone online. It's very cool. The guy who voices Balas was at TennoCreate 1 year, one of the early ones. It's cool to meet him.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
Which TennoCons were you at? Every single one except for the first one. So I've been to every single one from 2017 onward. The only one that I missed was 2016.
You didn't start playing immediately.
Then you met me? Oh, you were there? I might have met you. You there 4 times?
Met all the...
Cool. I don't know what you look like, so, but yeah, I probably met you then. Especially if you were in any of the the booths that they had set up. They don't pay him money, they pay him in platinum.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't. Does he really need anything else now? Does he really need money?
Yeah, who needs money?
100 plat award.
I just need Warframe plat. Okay, that's literally all I need. I can survive off that. They pay in Wisp sets.
I should have brought Valkyrie to this.
That's his bonus. They give him that as a bonus. Quarterly bonuses.
Only needs to take 5 more minutes and I can throw my Spectre out again.
Yeah, for real. Overguard definitely helps. Wanted to meet you, but you had so many fans around you, so I didn't get the chance. So now I know you're lying, because I only had like 3 people really recognize me. I only had like one brief moment at TennoCon where people were crowded around me. I'm not really that big in Warframe. I mean, I only have like 19,000 subs on YouTube and not a massive following on Twitch, and a lot of my early videos don't have my face on it. So a lot of people only know me if they watch my streams.
Listen, you're a big content creator, okay?
I think next year I'll probably get a lot more recognition because I have my face in more videos.
Yeah. You're no longer a faceless.
Finally.
Yeah, that was a bit of a rough one.
It is over.
Time for the 2 Azures.
Yes.
No, the
please,
two melee adapters actually.
Actually, that's what I want. I'm all out.
What? You're trolling. God.
Hey, we didn't get any adapters.
Yeah, that's true.
Looking forward to the mushroom update next week. I'm extremely looking forward to that. Yeah, I think the art gun changes are gonna cause an interesting new meta to emerge. Looking forward to playing around with those and the new frame, obviously, as that's always exciting. I wonder if the new art gun's gonna be any good, because there's a new art gun coming out the update as well, like a mushroom gun.
Oh yeah.
Mushroom Plasmor. Nice, Saren. Thank you.
I'm actually so looking forward to play the frame.
Yeah, you've been pretty hyped.
Bro's just gonna run around as a cheeked up Sprogling the whole time.
Dude, I'm not even gonna do anything other than that.
It's funny because you can't do anything in that form. As far as I'm aware. I think if you're in that form, the enemies can't target you and you're just like healing or something. I don't know if you can cast anything else.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're like invulnerable and you're just bouncing around. Floaty.
Hope you're ready for new said now. Oh, more. Hope you're ready for more Neff audio along with the mushroom frame. Is this a spoiler?
I was about to say spoilers.
Is this a teaser? Is this a teaser from the
He's tweezing us.
voice of Neff audio himself? It's crazy.
That's insane.
Chat, clip that and get this guy fired. No, I'm just
Yeah. He broke the NDA.
Where was this guy's career? No, I'm just kidding. Rebs spoiled it on dev stream so I can say it. Oh, base. Alright. Alright, somebody else grab these. My sight is too frail. Imagine going down before the mission starts. Oh my god, why are you letting Musa grab these after what happened last time? Holy shit. What, Titania, what are you doing? You don't do anything all mission. Obviously you grab those, and you're faster. Where am I going?
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Taylor's fault.
I'm beating you for about 30 seconds.
I'm coming for you.
Won't take long. Oh, I forgot I had a Sobek ribbon.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's got to be down there. This is the only door to go through.
It's probably right.
This feels like extraction.
Here?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I did it. I made it here first. Oh, and we got. Oh, never mind. You took all the keys. I thought you took one key and we got it.
Yeah, and Ninja. Thankfully, I have the 15th off of work, so I'm gonna be streaming all day for the update. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? Gotta make sure Taylor doesn't get any kills. If I could find like any enemies, that is.
Yeah, man.
Because they're all on Musa.
Yeah, Musa's all the way
Okay,
back
now I'm
there.
down. Cool. Oh, I stepped in that freaking gel shit. Somehow this is Ninja's fault. Always blame it on the viewers, guys. Never take responsibility.
Yep. Just never take responsibility ever for anything. Where's the live by Codex edition?
Where is it? Oh, somebody got it. Leaving for UK convention the day after, so I'll have to catch up with everyone's thoughts the day after I fly across the ocean. Very nice. Lavos Deluxe Skin coming out? Yeah, the Lavos Deluxe Skin is also coming out with the Valis Undermine update. So if you're a Lavos enjoyer, look forward to that. I need to go look at the skin again to see if I actually like it better than the Prime, because this Prime skin is amazing. We'll have to see if the upcoming Gyre Prime skin is able to... I just instantly killed that. Is able to compete with the Gyre Vortengeist skin.
And I cannot get any kills over here.
Balanced as all things should be. Lavos is the most mid-frame. More like a mid-opinion, discarded.
Oh. Insane.
Lavos is insanely good. I don't know what Chief is on. Clearly you're thinking of Ivara, T-Spin.
Yeah,
that one might make him cringe a little bit.
That one might make him unsub.
I mean, if you can't handle the truth,
Yeah, I've noticed, like when I asked Ninja if he actually plays the game, I've noticed a lot of people that do work for the game, like art and whatnot, like don't actually play the game. I mean, probably because they're too busy making stuff for the game, but it's interesting how many artists make like the most incredible skins you've ever seen for Warframe, but they don't play Warframe.
Well, it's usually because they enjoy the art style, the theme, and all that. That's what draws them into the game, not necessarily the actual game and playing it. It's just like they look at stuff, they like how it looks, the style, and they're like, I want to do that. Because, like, you know, usually artists, like, their entire time, they're like, instead of playing video games in their free time, they literally just draw. That's all they do.
Yeah. I just think it's interesting. You have some, or a voice actor in this case, for example, they voice, you know, some of your favorite characters in the game, but they don't actually play it. It's just always been an interesting dichotomy to me. I made a widescreen John back at TennoCon 2018, and I commented how I liked his 3D printed Lex Prime he carried around with him. Later, he sent me one of the pair. Oh, very nice. And Rebecca got the other. That's also nice.
That's
cool.
Yeah,
I've met John a few times at TennoCon. This TennoCon that we had this year was the first time that I met him as Unified Codex. I think he gave me some 3D printed platinum. I think I gave you one of those guns.
Yeah, I do. I have it right here in front of me. I'm holding it.
Forget to get your shard.
What advice would you have for somebody about to try level cap for the first time, possibly with Araxia? In terms of just general non-frame specific level cap advice, well, somewhat frame specific, I would say depending on the mission that you're playing, if you're trying like level cap Void Cascade, for example, if you're both trying to master level cap and you're trying to master understanding the mission type itself, you might want to start off with playing as like Revenant, for example. I know, unironically, I know, crazy advice, but people hate Revenant. Unironically, it is actually really good to use Revenant as like a crutch for survival if you have to learn the mission as well, because if you're trying to learn both the mission, like how a mission works, like Void Cascade, for example, which is more somewhat mechanically complex than the average game of like, survival, for example, where you just kill shit, then it's good to have a frame like Revenant that basically keeps you alive with no effort so that you can entirely focus on learning the mission. And then once you learn the mission, then you can branch out to more mechanically interesting frames. So that's the first piece of advice I would give, depending on the mission that you're trying to level cap with. If you're trying to do with Araxia specifically, she should be a fairly easy level cap, largely just because she can turn invisible on command for 8 seconds. So if you just use the wall latch, tech and just keep turning invisible, then survivability-wise, you should be pretty much figured out. Then you just have to deal with damage. Bro is talking like he knows. Come at me, Musa. I'm R19, but I'm severely behind on getting caught up. Might have to play with you sometime. Guys, somehow I have to get Tilvergore in voice chat. Bro, imagine getting the guy who voices Albert and Trotty in your VC.
Oh my God.
I don't think I can afford the shard. Yeah, I'm poor. Oh, Lloyd, can I just give you like 600 arcanes and you give me the standing I need?
It's kind of crazy, but
what?
Imagine giving him 600 arcanes.
I know, such a low number.
I hate being poor.
And start flipping, baby. Flip, baby, flip. You know what I'm saying? Back from ads, welcome back. I was just talking about how I'm poor in regards to my standing here. Barely scraping by each week to get the 30,000 cost shard from Bird here. It's Amber shard that I definitely need. Alright, on to the Archon. One thing that feels good is Valence Formation on Lavos. Lavos' fourth ability is literally able to melt level cap enemies. If you play him right. Because it has exponential scaling. Lavos fucks. I'm inviting you guys. If anybody needs to do the Archon, you can hit me up. Love the Alchemist. Yep, see. Giraffe Acorn. He gets it. What a name. That's a glorious back room, by the way. I have a glorious stream. You're glorious. I appreciate that. Everybody keeps glazing my back room even though I haven't done much to it. I think they just like the fact that it's so bright. Like, literally all I did. I've had so many people hop in my streams and be like, how is your back room so much more visible than mine, like brighter? I'm like, I literally just went into the colors and changed them all to white because the default is so fucking dark. And it makes it look so much better. This is literally just setting all of the colors, the floor, the walls, everything, and just set it to white.
Yeah, it is quite dark.
Makes it much brighter. You get my invite, Guns?
Oh yeah, one sec.
What we got here? Sabotage, defense.
Alright. Probably Nova.
Thanks for the advice and for the carry. Work is a bit heavy. The carry. When did I carry you? What? What do you mean? Unless you mean you're going to the Archon hunt right now. Spin. If the mushroom frame has a limiter on it, would that mean that the mushroom has a cap? Alright, mods. Get rid of the voice actor. As in watching stream while working. Okay. I've never heard of anybody call that a carry. I'm carrying your real life mood right now. That's what they mean.
You're
all right,
helping make it look bearable.
Let me bring it down. Time to talk about the real life geopolitical climate.
Yes.
Guys, I think
let's get political.
I think what's going on in the Tau system is honestly, it's crazy. We got to talk about it. Sentients can't keep getting away with it.
Sentient rights.
Muse, I don't know if I want to bring you after the last time, Chief.
I'll be good, I promise.
What are we waiting on? It's a sabotage.
Oh, sorry.
Got damn Musa 2.0 over here.
1.5.
Yeah, well, you get to pick. Either you get to wait while in a mission or wait out of mission. Pick your poison.
What's his choices?
Huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to use.
This guy.
I literally have it on too. Oh man, I shouldn't have been the one to grab this, obviously.
Yep. Imagine not using Molt.
That would make me faster. You should have let me hack that one.
No, you're so slow.
Well, yeah, I literally took the ability to hack for me and I didn't activate it.
It's crazy.
That is
What's the best kind of onion? These are the real questions.
Yellow onion.
Yellow onion? I don't know.
Any onion sauteed.
Red onions.
I'm going the wrong way. I love sauteed onions. Wait, am I going the wrong way?
Onions.
Oh, I wasn't. The door is just. I'm special. Green onions.
Green onions. I didn't think
Green
about
onions.
those.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's true. Those are useful.
Yes,
I'm
that
not
is
a big
onion.
fan of those, though, honestly.
I love green onions.
Bro doesn't like avocado. Doesn't like green onion.
I like asparagus. I don't like mushrooms.
You don't like asparagus?
I'm gonna make him a
Nah, dude,
vegetable.
every time I eat it, I feel like I'm tasting just.
I'm gonna make him a vegetable
I don't
medley of
know.
everything he just said next time he's down. Here I am.
I actually would throw up. I've been microdosing mushrooms though, so I am slowly, I think, coming around to them.
So just to clarify, chat, when he says micro dosing mushrooms, he's referring to eating them to see if he likes them. Oh my god! Of all the things to say that you're to use the term micro dosing for in regards to eating, Jesus.
Little bits of mushrooms, the good kind of mushrooms.
Jesus Christ! Live on show. It's crazy. Guys, I've been doing illicit drugs. Okay.
I've been doing all kinds of things.
Pearl onions slap. Yeah. Is that an unpopular opinion? I don't know about that. I feel like they're pretty good.
Well, never even had pearl onions.
This guy. Red onions are not good. I like all onions. Just depends. Red onions definitely they require a more specific dish for me to use them.
They're better like raw and stuff.
Is it wait? Isn't sweet onion a kind of onion?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
a white onion.
Yeah, thin sliced
Or
raw red onion
yellow.
for a burger is really good. Isn't red onion? Isn't red onion?
Those are
Yeah, I
pretty
think
popular.
I think that's one they use in guacamole commonly.
Yeah, Mexican food.
Yeah. I like basically
Either
all
that
onions.
or white onion, red or white.
Keep the specialist alive.
I feel like sweet onions are the most popular though. They're just useful in a lot of things.
Yeah, white and yellow onions you can put in basically anything. So I fucking love sauteed onions, dude. Cook them down with some
Onion
butter.
and potatoes in an iron skillet.
fire.
Mm.
Start the potatoes first though.
Not done in a while.
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
You guys want to see this guy pop off now that he has my Sakaras?
Yeah,
Pop off, King.
pop down to the bottom of the damage charts.
Oh man, he looks so cool. I don't think he could look any cooler holding that gun.
Just looks you right in the eyes, he throws in the trash, and it gets just deleted from inventory.
I'd quit the game.
Like, swallows the law, Tenno. This is dog shit. And he eats it.
Swallowed it whole. Good lord, this Veriglass ribbon is just absolutely ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I sold one earlier today for 1,000. Oh, the one that I rolled last week.
What'd you end up rolling on it? I don't know if I saw it.
Crit chance, damage multi-shot, no negative. Still sold for 1,000. No neg.
Still quite good.
Yep. I got sweet onions to dice it tomorrow for a slow cooker chili. Sounds good.
Ooh, I haven't had chili in a while.
That's one thing.
Perfect weather now.
I've never really made a homemade chili. It's one thing I haven't done it. I need to do
You
that.
gotta buy one of those chilies. Like they have like chili starters you can buy online that people like add different like every year. I saw like, what website was it? It was like a chili starter. Like they can it and you can buy it, and it's like there's different kinds based on different things, and then you like expand upon it. I was actually interesting. I saw at the store they sell chili starters like in the cans, like that one chunky Campbell's. But it says chili starter can or something.
Oh my, that's interesting.
Or
sourdough bread.
Do it from scratch.
I haven't make a single thing from scratch in my life. Never will.
That's crazy. You've never had scratch biscuits?
Nope.
That's a crime.
That's
criminal.
My cat makes.
Yeah, that's the only biscuits I made from scratch. No, I think the only thing I've ever actually had from straight up scratch was bread. I grew up making homemade bread from like actual complete scratch.
This is the second person asking me for primary direction while I'm on a mission. Let's see if this guy's able to wait. I already missed out on 150 plat once.
Means it's probably priced pretty good.
I mean, I'm selling for 150. That's the typical. Ow, why did my finger just start hurting? Ooh! Arthritis.
Dude, my thumb, the joint, the bottom joint in my thumb has been hurting for the past week and a half. Like, I have constant pain.
Same, dude. So your right thumb?
Yep.
So I'm holding your
I don't know what
mouse.
it is. I woke up one night, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and I was like, ow, my hand's hurting today. Why is it hurting? And I was like, oh, it's my joint.
Should I tell him that I've been hammering his hands while he's sleeping?
Yeah, apparently, or something. I don't know. Because it was like, I remember going to bed and then waking up, and I'm like, man, my freaking hand hurts. And like, it's just like, it was like my joint got ripped apart or something. Man, I know I got carpal tunnel, but I mean, this isn't what it feels like.
Eastman's made onions from scratch? That's crazy. That might be harder than just making food from scratch. You get to grow it yourself.
Technically, you could do that. I mean, yeah.
I composted my own dirt first to make the onions from scratch.
That is actually crazy. We used to have like this big old metal tin. My great grandma had it, and it was a composter. And we used to put all our stuff in it to make compost, and then we would use that to fertilize the garden, and then we would grow everything. So I grew my cherry tomatoes.
Oh, that question is crazy, T-Spin. If you could only keep one, onions or garlic?
Garlic.
What? Garlic, bro. You can't live without garlic, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, both are insanely critical to my repertoire of cooking ingredients. But
think about garlic. No garlic.
I would probably have to say garlic because it would actually be insane to not be able to taste garlic ever again.
Like, you couldn't have garlic bread. Couldn't have garlic
confit.
Confit. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, dude, there's so many things that garlic is so important to. I couldn't imagine not having garlic.
Yeah, I think I would have to choose garlic, and then I would still be crying from no onions. But
yeah,
this is an absolute lose question, like no matter what.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have to cry anymore. You won't cut a single one.
Yeah, there'd be no crying. There'd be no crying.
But tisk. Get this fucking guy out of here. Yeah, no, I would choose garlic. Yeah. Yeah, no garlic bread, bro.
Yeah, I would definitely select food. I mean, imagine cooking hamburger meat and not adding onion to it. Like, literally takes away so much flavor.
That is true. Just add garlic instead.
Yeah.
Just add sliced garlic instead of sliced onion.
My mom does not like how much garlic I use. Whenever I use garlic, she always says too much. I'm like, there's no such thing. Are you a vampire? I made some garlic.
Oh my gosh.
I made some garlic
2
rice.
organ cells.
Get up, bro. I made some garlic rice in the Instant Pot one time. But a nice hefty amount of garlic. And I thought it was amazing. She took a bite and she was like, oh, that's spicy.
What'd you add? You added pepper to it
I
too?
can already imagine your mom saying that.
No, just garlic. She was like, oh, that's spicy. It did definitely have a garlic like burn to it, but it was good.
I like that pizza.
Oh my god, let me do the night whip skip. Jesus, let me get the fuck out of here. God.
Oh my gosh, 2 organ cells. We're big up.
These people will not stop. Yeah, Taylor's not kidding. He's actually like out of cells again.
What? Dude, I have 700 cells. What are you talking about?
Out of 0.
You need to build some shit. That's like
I have 600.
no guns. Each prime takes 10 to 15 apiece.
I mean, pretty sure I have a majority of primes.
No, you're master ranked 30. There's 0 chance.
Well, I mean, primes are arguably much easier to acquire than non-primes because they're just from relic parts. All right, see ya, Ninja. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. It was very exciting to meet you.
Yeah, I have most primes.
We should hook up on Discord if you use Discord, Ninja. Sometime. Just friend each other.
I have more than half of every weapon in the game, every weapon type. So yeah.
This guy gonna join me? Come by my redirection, bro. Come by my redirection, please. I'm so poor.
I'm actually not too far away from being done with the primaries. Huh.
Have y'all ever tried eating a raw clove of garlic? I mean, I've had raw garlic. It's not exactly a pleasant experience.
Yeah, not enjoyable.
Is this guy just not trading me now? Like literally a minute ago, he said he said okay. What's happening?
I need to make that. I made some chicken Alfredo last week. I need to make that again. That was really good.
Said he joined the wrong dojo. Okay. I went to Chili's for the first time the other night.
That's crazy. You never been to Chili's before?
I got the fajitas.
No, I get the platter, dude. The platter at Chili's. Those are good those are good there. But next time you go, you should get the platter. They have this cornbread, or not cornbread. Actually, they do have cornbread, but this corn on the cob. Oh, it's so good.
All right, I counted them all up, guns. If you take in just the primes you have roughly 345 organ cells just in prime parts that you need to use.
No, then I have more than enough.
Yeah, you do. That is assuming you don't craft anything else with the organ cells.
I mean, I craft all kinds of stuff.
So wait, what's the numbers, Taylor? And what is that for? Crafting everything that takes it?
Yeah, all the primes that he has left.
How did you
roughly?
How did you do the math specific to him that fast? What?
It wasn't that fast. I just spent like the last like 5 minutes counting the weapons on his profile. Each one's a little bit different.
Yeah, next time you go to Chili's, get the. You should also get the cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks? No thanks.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I always forget. You hate cheese.
You talking about the mozzarella sticks?
Yeah.
Oh.
They have those really
Those
like,
are good.
massive, thick. They have the Nashville hot flavored ones, and they're so good.
You're
Very
making me
spicy.
hungry.
I don't hate cheese. I love cheese. Make better cheese dishes than you ever have. I just don't like the taste, unfortunately.
Yep.
What if it's like a super, super, super mild cheese?
I eat pizza.
Okay. So like mozzarella's. Mozzarella, I think, is one of those like mild white cheeses. Like pepper jack. You'll eat pepper jack, I'm assuming.
No, I don't like cheese.
Like he doesn't like cheese. Like you
Wow.
can't. Like he wouldn't eat a cheese pizza. Like if you gave him a regular cheese pizza, he wouldn't eat that.
No cheeseburgers, huh?
Nope. I eat pizza and that's about it.
Man. Must be rife.
Yeah, like I said, I can make you the best grilled cheese you've ever had. I just want to eat it. You guys want to go do these floof missions? Unless you did them already. I haven't done them yet.
I haven't done.
Sure. I'm down. What do we got?
Excavation, survival, and defense. We'll do the defense first since I'm already on site.
Sounds good.
Gotta get the
Wait, we haven't done the Archon
first.
hunt.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I guess we'll do that.
I guess we can.
I was totally blanked out of what we were doing, I guess. All right. I guess we should go do that.
It's not like we all have to do it together anyway. I mean, sure.
Yeah, that's true. But we're here, so we might as well.
Might as well.
If Guns ever decides to join.
Like, give me like 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Yeah, all right.
What the heck? I was just looking at Chili's menu. And they just like the all new bacon cheeseburger. Like, what?
New invention.
Yeah, apparently they just invented the bacon cheeseburger. Holy crap. It's insane. Why have we never thought of this before?
This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel.
Bacon and cheese on a hamburger. Holy crap.
Ruling over a docile.
It was revolutionary, honestly.
Wait, so what kind of pizza do you eat, or will you eat?
Amar. He will close the distance shockingly fast.
Anything
when
really?
he creates duplicates.
It's just not like cheese pizza, like you said. Just normal pepperoni is a go-to. With an absolute buckload of pepperoni, you can ask Guns about that.
Yeah, like it has to be. It can't be like a light. It's a regular plain pepperoni. He won't eat that. 'Cause it's like.
I ordered quadruple pepperoni one time from our favorite. I ordered it was quadruple pepperoni and extra salt. It was the thrill burner, baby.
It was supposed to be double. No, like you don't. I don't know how to describe this to anybody. Like, it was like eating a block of salt with a little bit of pizza. That was the best way to put it, and
Dude,
I'm not kidding. I'm not over exaggerating. We literally looked at each other when we were eating it, and we were like, "Oh my gosh!" Like, dude, it was.
You looked at me and you said it hurts, and then he took another bite.
Dude, it was so good, but yeah, it physically hurt me to eat that pizza. It was like taking just a handful of salt and just eating it.
Hit,
Down your throat. It was,
hit the recommended week's sodium intake.
yeah, more like the years. Like, it was insane.
It's very good though.
It was, but it literally hurt. I don't think I've eaten a food since then that hurt to eat, but also it was enjoyable.
I have no energy.
I switched. I used to like really like pepperoni, but I've been liking sausage.
Dude, what is sausage, bro? I think sausage is so mid on pizza specifically.
Like sausage crumble. It needs to be the crumble specifically.
Yeah, energy pad.
There is a local pizza place near Codex, and he knows the place that starts with an M, and they have a sausage there that's like the little, yeah, it's like super crumbly, so little tiny bits of salt, but it's covered. So I get a sausage and pepperoni when I go there specifically. That's like what I'll always order when I go there, because it's just like how they do it is perfect.
Yeah, I don't eat at any chain pizza places anymore.
I need to get a
big chains.
I need to get a stone to cook homemade pizzas on.
Yeah,
it's a stone.
I want to get what's that one thing called? It's like it's a stone for like cooking all kinds of different stuff. Blackstone, is that what it's called?
That's just like a big cast iron, like a grill top.
Yeah, that's that's just a flat top grill.
Yeah, because I keep seeing I want to make homemade smash burgers. I still want to make these. They're called like crack burgers or whatever.
Yeah.
And people are like, you do it on a blacktop and you like mix in the ranch seasoning and like some other stuff mixed together with the hamburger meat, and then you smash them, and they look super good.
That is what you would cook it on. Blackstone smash burgers on the Blackstone are pretty cracked.
Yeah, but they seem pretty expensive.
I love ranch.
No, they're not bad, honestly. Like if you get a small one, it's no more than like a propane grill.
Propane and propane accessories.
By the way, new season of that was so good and hilarious.
Let me go crack this melee ribbon real quick, see what I get. You'll get an Okina real quick.
Okay.
It's too easy. You wouldn't get it.
Well, they sell one at Sam's Club. It's $170 for. Let's say it's a griddle. I guess it's considered a griddle. Yeah.
I don't know what the classification of a griddle is. What makes a griddle a griddle?
Yeah, is a griddle different than a Blackstone?
It's really easy to shield gate on Volt Kaiser, so if you're doing that, you don't really need any kind of DR.
Well, Blackstone is the brand.
Oh, it's a brand. Okay.
It's like the brand.
Oh, you're a new player 3-day. Okay. That's right. You're the new guy I talked to the other day, aren't you? Yeah, you're not going to be shield gating them, most likely.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they make tabletop. It says tabletop griddle. It's only $80.
Yeah, I have one. I have a quad burner. I wish it was like I could cook more on it, because
oh yeah, okay, it is technically a griddle. That's what. Yeah, okay. This says Blackstone 4 burner 36-inch griddle with hard cover.
Yeah, you're the guy I gave Wisp to, aren't you? Yeah. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're still enjoying the game. Definitely not an Okina ribbon. Gross. Neferi.
That weapon's cool.
It does throw fireballs. That is true. Got that going for it. Alright, now we can go do the Floof missions. What's up, Daka? How you doing? Do the defense one first.
Okay, I forgot to mention, little personal note, not me, my dad might be getting a very big, high-paying job, possibly. Hopefully.
Doing what?
Working for a government contractor.
Raytheon.
No. But yeah, like actually, like I'm talking over 6 figures, significantly.
That's nice.
Yeah, considering he makes a good chunk out of that right now, less. So we don't know yet. We're waiting for confirmation, but hopefully it happens because it'd be insane.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And would be even more insane is the fact that it's not a. He'd be like a big boss. He wouldn't be like doing the physical labor like he does now because his health's really bad. So speaking of him, he might have the big C word. Yeah. But he may or may not have the big C word, if you know what I mean. So
I remembered. I'm not gonna get beat twice.
Good job, Taylor.
Are you done?
Well, that's not good. Guns.
yeah. So the doctor said the cells are changing apparently to just keep getting checkups. So we'll see what happens. It's not confirmed yet. So he has something called Barrett's esophagus because yeah, he suffers from severe chronic acid reflux for like the past like 8-9 years.
Bro didn't put on adaptation.
That's insane.
Not bad. Well, hopefully they caught it early enough for it to,
Yeah.
you know, not matter.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's just see what happens with the
Artrex, thank you for the follow.
continuous checkups. So he's already got enough other health issues, like because he had a hip replacement a few years ago, full hip replacement, and then he also he's not even he's just barely 50. He's 51, so already had a full hip replacement because his hip was bad because of the leg disease he had. And then on top of that, he's got his back disease, spondylolisthesis. I can never say whatever it is, but where his back's all messed up. You can't get surgery for it because it's like a It's like a 14. It's like over a year recovery to be able to go back to normal labor. And with the position he's in that job currently, he can't do it because he needs to be able to physically do heavy labor. He does 14-hour shifts doing heavy labor. So.
What's that floof look like to you?
Bro. You're banned.
A mouse? What the fuck?
So, yeah, if he gets that new job, maybe he'll be able to, there's also insane benefits with it too. So maybe he'll be able to get the surgery, which will, not requiring him to take insane amounts of medication to handle the pain. So.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
Well, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because these enemies are level.
Oh yeah,
20,
they are.
and I'm pretty sure there's no way I could die.
I'm not gonna survive without you.
Yeah, we're screwed, dude. What are we gonna do?
I'll be back in a sec as well.
Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'm back.
Activating it will buy you more time.
This eggnog still.
Oh my gosh. Busting out the booze. Should go buy some of that Svedka you had the other night.
Oh no. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't know where my cup is though, so I guess I'm just drinking straight out of this thing.
Alright. No, yeah, you can get this Svedka. I looked it up, by the way. It's like $15.
What's up, hamburger?
Life support on the way.
Let's go see if there's any more funny comments under that YouTube video.
I'm sure there will be.
I don't know why people are so mad about it.
You know? DC,
have I gone down yet?
DC funny if no. Be funny if that one thing you sent us happens. Something comes of that. It would be really stupid. It would make no sense. But if it does, that would be that would be interesting.
Dude, I'll watch it. It'd be funny. Yeah, the last one I made, DACA. A lot of people really disliked my.
A lot of people disliked
it.
Dude, it was
video.
crazy. So many people were talking crap, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, people are saying it's clickbait, even though I immediately start the video describing, like, it's long-term 500 platform. Like, the video is literally just true. If you look at what happened to Sentient Surge after the last time it was in Abris. People don't like long-term methods.
I want plat now. Now or never.
Or they just think I'm stupid for thinking it's actually going to work.
Well, the main thing I've seen people say is, like, you know, betting on something happening is it's stupid.
It has literally already happened.
But they're like, it's going to happen again, I guess. They're like,
it's not the first time that's been in Abris.
Yeah, that's why
it's also
they're just being like,
it's also literally impossible from a market standpoint for it price to not, like, the price of an item cannot not go up, like it after, like, from being in the game to being not in the game anymore. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, but then wouldn't people just say, like, well, but what if it doesn't go up enough that it's even worth the investment? I mean, like, who cares if I make 50 plat?
Oh, it will. There's no way. There's a 0% chance that Sentient Surge is not going back to 20 plat. I don't know. I don't know what people are talking about, dude. They just don't like the fact that it's long term.
I mean, yeah, nobody wants to sit and wait on anything.
When you are ready,
I mean, how do we feel about our little investment we got going, you know? We don't want to wait. We want it now.
What are you talking about, XRP?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wouldn't mind if it hit $500 right now.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, well, I mean, I wouldn't make enough to, you know, peace out, but you would.
Giraffe Acorn, thank you for the follow.
Imagine. That'd be crazy. Like, you would be able to literally just peace out and just quit. And just
How many views did you get from it, though? Like 7,000, it's not a lot. 6.4K, 7,000, somewhere around there.
Even 100 views is a lot. What are you talking about?
Definitely not as good as the Nova video. The Nova video did better than I thought it might. I hadn't done a video in a while. That's at 21K. Now that's a clickbait title. Warframe's most expensive prime is back.
Yeah.
Excavation, my favorite.
Dude, that's crazy. Somebody on multiple people have like hundreds of Sentient Surge listed, but this one guy has 999 listed.
Yep.
999 at 20. Someone else has 100 at 10.
I'm gonna go post some.
Has...
Are you here, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna go post something in the mod chat. I don't know if you noticed anything about this.
Marking the first dig site.
Anything? Let me post another picture real quick here. Anything interesting?
Huh? Should we riot? Do we get the mob going?
No, I've got enough problems. No, thank you.
Imagine if we actually did though. That would be very interesting.
What do they say about
my viewers? My warriors rage.
Flattery.
Oh my gosh. Well, you don't even know what that's from.
What'd you say, Taylor?
So what do they say about flattery? Imitation's the best.
Attack on
form
Titan. Fuck you. Flattery. Yeah.
When you Googled it.
Oh, I didn't do that. I saw that. What? Give me that. I said the quote. What? What?
Sure.
My soldiers rage.
Yeah. To be fair, I did learn about it like 2 days ago.
Dude, that's the first you've heard of that?
I don't watch the show.
Dude, literally,
Dude, he literally watches no anime, like
if
at all. Like he just started.
Like if you watch that clip, it feels like,
dude, the first when I watched that, dude, when I was actually watching Attack on Titan, because that's the first time I ever saw it. It was like when I actually watched it, and dude, that moment in the show, I mean, I was like almost in tears. I was like, holy crap!
Dude,
like it was
I was
just
literally
insane.
ready to go fight Titans, dude.
Dude, I was like,
right
bro,
there.
I want this to be real so I can go fight, bro. Because, like, oh, man.
Well, not even fight, just pretty much suicide is what he's saying.
Yeah. I just want to wipe him.
But if he quits, they're all gone. That dude is definitely going to burn out. LOL. The kind of person that grinds or buys 1,000 sentient surges is not the kind of person that burns out. To be honest with you, Chief.
Yeah.
Takes a certain warrior spirit.
Warrior spirit.
Be cool if they would give us. Oh wait, there's one up. What the hell?
What?
I was like looking for the next excavator, and it was just behind me.
It's hiding from you.
Thanks.
I heard, who was it? Umbrin said that final boss stopped playing Warframe.
Really?
It's crazy.
That man was the grind, like, was next to you or above you, honestly. And the grind here.
He always had more plat than me. He was in the high-end ribbon game.
Oh, yeah, he's big ribbon guy.
All he did was rivets, basically.
Did he quit to go play something else, or is he just quit like freaking like a low style quit?
I think Umbrin said that he plays Tekken now.
No way. That's a crazy switch up.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, that's honestly low-key, that's kind of based, because that game is really sick. I haven't played much of it, but
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered.
I love sitting on top of these excavators with turbulence up.
Zephyr with turbulence. Genius.
And they get close enough, they get fucking zapped by my Nautilus. I'm like one of those blue bug light traps.
They have somebody play that meme, the sped up. You didn't have to. It's a song. Oh. Oh, fuck, what's that song? You didn't have to cut me off. I'm fucking zooming into Einstein when he said that.
I'm a boss. I don't know.
Bro's not a knower. That's crazy.
I know what song you're talking about, but I'm not understanding the meme.
Just saying you're a genius.
An artifact has been located.
Oh.
Proceed to the dig site.
You guys aren't
Well, obviously not geniuses.
you're not tier 7 meme lords.
Nope, not at all. I'm like maybe a tier 3.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells.
You're letting it die.
Your show. Oh.
On the next one. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a good thing there's 2 of you. And only 2 excavators.
Oh, there was 3 a second ago.
I should have put my tornadoes down.
Oh. Ugh. No, I'm thinking about finally watching Peaky Blinders. We were talking about that at work. Everybody was. Literally, my boss was like, he looked at me like he's like, "Are you serious? You've never watched it?" And I was like, "No." I'm like, my friend always tells me to watch it, and he's like,
"On to your show.
Watch it." He's like, "That's insane. Watch it." And I'm like,
So good.
"Okay, am I finally?" Just like, I don't know. It's gonna cut into my anime time. How am I supposed to watch the 17 new shows that just came out?
It's okay, you'll be watching a much better show.
Definitely debatable.
No, it's not.
I gotta watch my Dark Elf Yaru anime, okay?
Interesting.
Elf propaganda.
Elves are the best. Literally, if elves were real, they would be inferior to like human women.
Okay, bro.
They'd be inferior?
Inferior, yes. You tell me one man in this world that wouldn't pick an elf.
He meant to say superior, yes, Taylor.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was like,
inferior is the opposite of what you
Or
were
I meant
say. Yes.
I meant to say, like, human women are inferior to elves. That's what I meant to say.
I'm following. And I'm not gonna lie, I would never pick an elf.
It's insane. Bro,
It's
the
like a
knife ears,
slit
bro.
arrow.
The knife ears. Bro.
Dude, they're like midgets.
What?
They're small people.
Yeah, you don't want
We're
your
talking about dwarves.
What's the max? I mean, I don't know this kind of stuff. This is not
Generally,
my realm.
in fantasy,
What's the
elves are
max?
like these tall, slender beings.
How tall
like-
is the tallest an elf
like-
can get?
You think I know that? I don't know. I'd say they're usually 6 foot plus,
I mean, it depends
generally.
as the fantasy. but
Ask
there's-
Grok.
Ask
I might.
Grunk AI.
Dude, I actually use Grok every single day now.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mostly use it for my gambling.
4'6" to 6 foot
Grok, who am I sports betting on?
or taller. I
I'm
mean,
not
I thought
kidding,
all
that's
the
literally
time
what
that
I
they were
do.
small.
Ooh. There's a Hydron Fisher up. I could sight nuke.
We could do that. There is Orc and Cell drops.
No, Hydron's on set now. No, it's not.
Oh,
I think we were thinking of Helene.
Yep. Same tile set. I'm still down to do it. We go double sight.
Maybe. Do I have any Wisp Spectres crafted? No, I don't think I do.
I didn't realize I have an override this week, and there is an ability range. throw it on Gyre.
Yep, I have the same thing available. Tempting.
Very tempting indeed. I just want power strength. I don't know the last time I've gotten a strength and vig. I think it's been like months. I check every week for a strength and vig and just never. I just want to put it on my Dante.
Can you bring a roar wisp, guys?
I will happily play Wisp.
If anybody from chat wants to go, I could use a Nova. Speed Nova. You want to do this defense Fisher with us?
I do have a note. Oh, I already have a roar on there. Wait, why do I have two different builds? What is this?
Some blue, how you doing?
One has Archon stretch, one doesn't. One has corrosive protection, the other one has power donation.
If you take off everything except the Sobek, then you're either going to get Sight or Sobek corruption all the time, Taylor.
That's a good idea.
The other weapons are going to be completely useless anyway.
Good idea.
What? Why did I?
You have power donation on your Wisp guns. I want to change that.
Yeah, that's what but no, because I'm looking at my multiple configs. I'm trying to figure out why I had this here. Because my main config had power donation for some reason. And then my secondary...
You fucked up your main config for Plague Star, that's why.
No, but I did not, because I have a separate Plague Star build config, which is my C build. That's why I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Doesn't matter what happened, just fix it.
Yeah. What is the best to run on her then, actually?
The aura, you mean? Just put on growing power. Oh my god, the third raid of the day. Tofa Sadai.
Insane. Holy.
The 18-person raid.
Nice.
Tenno update. What is this? I've never seen this before. We're newbie Tenno from Tofa's Cozy Cafe, ready to learn about the huge update with Unified Codex. Time to level up our Warframe knowledge. Very interesting. Glad to have you here. If you do have any actual questions, you can feel free to ask them. I try to be knowledgeable on the game. I guess nobody... Well, actually, I guess I'll ask again. If anybody from chat... Well, if you guys are a bunch of new players, you might not have this unlocked yet, but... If any of you are not so new players and you have Steel Path unlocked, we're about to go do a Hydron Fisher defense. We have a 4th spot available. Ideally, I would have somebody playing as a Speed Nova to come with us, but you can play whatever you want. If you want to go, just shoot me a... Oh, we got Musa. There we go. There's a 4th.
Oh, that's why, because growing power... I can't fit my build, that's why. I don't know why did I don't know why I did this. Okay, I was just being stupid.
Just forming it if you need to. You're not going to lose anything.
Yeah, I know. Well, I had everything, but it was because I put Prime Surefooted on. I forgot.
If you guys spin your traces.
But yeah, now I can do that, and then I can put this on. Okay, there we go.
Rip. I do not have any Radiant Axes.
No.
Raid message generated with Frosty tools. Never heard of it. That's cool though. I like that. Just woke up. I wanted to spend my birthday with someone. Hope you all are doing well. We are doing well. At least I'm doing well. I guess I can't speak for Taylor and Guns. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah,
I am in fact doing well. Oh.
I'm chilling.
I'm severely depressed.
I gotta talk to this fucking Codex guy. It's the worst day ever.
Gotta play Warframe, like just a million other things.
Make sure you have the appropriate Bane / non-Bane loadout on your Sobek for this, Taylor.
Rainier, right?
Some of them will be. Some of them will be corrupted, so you can either use either of those or a non-Bane setup. We're gonna have a Roar anyway, so you're gonna have a Bane multiplier.
Okay.
So you could use it like a general, like drop it for clip delegation, for example. Don't actually drop it. Like you should have a config. That's a general config.
Yeah, I need to do that actually. Let's see, can I fit clip delegation? I should be able to.
Yeah, clip delegation is a good slot if you're doing a non-Bane setup. Have a question? That's okay. Yeah, you can ask me all the questions you want. That's what a lot of people come to my chat for.
Everybody asks questions. He will answer anything you want, and he will make sure it is verifiably true.
Also, happy birthday, Galaxy. I forgot to say that. Gamer Galaxy says it's his birthday. A lot of birthdays today.
I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me for just a second, and we'll be good.
T Dreamer. I'm a 7-year Warframe veteran at MR30 helping Tofa learn the game. Very cool. It's a good game. Especially if somebody's helping you get through it. Playing for 2 weeks, just got Excalibur Umber. Well, you're about to see some real crazy shit then, Tofa, that you've never seen before. My favorite frame?
Oh, sexy.
That's my favorite frame right there, is Gyre. And I just linked a Gyre build video if you're interested in the Gyre that I use. My opinions on Clem? Well, all I can say is Clem.
Clem. Oh my gosh, I have no relics. Wow.
They're all axy.
You know, I've got some. I just don't have a lot. I probably have like, what, 15 or so?
Was it down bad?
Yeah, I might be doing the math wrong. I might be less than that.
You need to do some Apollo. Gyre's my current favorite also. A man of excellent taste.
What a Chad. We all know the real Chads, though. The Dante mains in here, you know what I mean?
Mobile gamers.
Slander, I will not have it.
Funny shit Muse ever said. Yeah, what's your favorite frame, Galaxy?
I'll never forgive you, Muse, for that ever.
You good to go, guys?
Yeah, I was just doing my relics real quick.
Keep getting Twitch ads at the worst time.
Yeah, I manually set a stream to play ads every 10 seconds.
Your enemies have grown.
All right, Kai, calm down.
Hurry, someone's asking questions. Send it to the ad roll.
Yeah, ad.
What's up, Dreamer?
Fisher, defend yourself and use reaction.
Man, you know, I'm just saying, there is a way to get rid of the ads. You know what I'm saying?
Boys. And if you were a real Chad, you would have got it at a discount last month, through September. Make sure to come back next year. Stick around for next year's.
Discount's nice. Still have some manual discounts I need to run. I have, they gave me like 70 hours of manual discount time that I can activate. It's 5 activations in 70 hours.
Oh, that's interesting.
and you can choose like when to spend it.
Like, you just can like give everybody discounts. I don't.
Like I can run a sub discount on my channel for a time frame that I choose. It's limited.
Cool.
I can only activate it 5 times. It can only be 70 hours. So like for example, if I activated it 5 times for 1 hour, then I would only get 5 of the 65 hours and just waste it basically. So if you want to use it all, you have to. Well, you kind of forced to do long streams, and you got to figure out how you want to divvy that up, like what days to do it on. Like for example,
and you would want to do it like on your big Saturday streams, right?
Or like content drops would be more relevant. Like when the old piece comes out, for example, if I like play the old piece for like a straight 16 hours, I could manually activate 16 hours of discounts for that day.
Yeah, I would actually legitimately do.
Which I'm going to do.
Because yeah, that's going to like do when the old piece comes out. This game, oh my gosh, this game's gonna pop off.
And they expire at the end of the year anyway, so at that point I'll have to run it. No, yeah, I'm just kidding, Dreamer. I don't actually expect people to sub. I only want people to sub if they, want to. I feel like.
If you feel he has earned it, as he likes to say.
Yeah.
Mooch off of him as long as you want.
Yeah, I run. I don't try to force people to. I really am not a fan of that.
Sub now, guys. Sub
now. Like the ads. I'm really not a fan of people that like purposefully make their stream a bad experience for. Because if I wanted to, I could run like fucking 15 minutes of ads now and just make it a horrendous experience for non-subs. But
nobody's gonna want to watch you because. Like literally everybody says this. If I click on a streamer and I immediately get an ad,
well, you wouldn't get that if it was 50 minutes of ads. Pre-roll ads happen if you don't run enough ads. If you run the less than 3.5 minutes, that's when you get hit with the pre-roll. That's why I run the minimum. I run on my stream the minimum non-pre-roll amount, which is 3.5 minutes. I could run less, but if I ran less, even less than that, then everybody would be hit by a pre-roll. That's how that works.
Interesting.
Hello?
So no, 15 minutes would also be no pre-roll, but it would also be a horrendous experience. I don't like doing that. So I run the minimum amount of ads that I can.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Also, thank you for that follow, Dreamer. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of good NPCs in the game, Galaxy. Fellow Ordis enjoyer.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It doesn't matter. You don't work today.
Yeah, but I got other important stuff to do, so.
Yeah, like get some sleeps to play Warframe again tomorrow. Today, rather.
Yeah. I mean, I either get off a little earlier tonight so I can get on earlier tomorrow, or vice versa, because there's stuff I have to do before I can get on tomorrow.
Bro's negotiating.
Really, yeah. Like, yeah, 9.
Both. Take it or leave it.
Those are
they weren't earlier than.
I mean, I was thinking of like between
like
6 and 8. Like I was
actually
trying to get on between.
Take advantage of the fact you don't work and not like still be on at midnight.
No, I mean, no. Yeah, I was planning on actually getting on. Like I was thinking, like I'd try to like for sure my best to be on around 8.
Yeah, I'm starting to stream at 5. Tell me on.
Like it just depends when I get everything done and everything. There's a good chance
be on 2 a.m.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get on at 3 a.m. Play for 30 minutes. All right, time to go bed. All right.
Gets on, plays a defection for an hour, doesn't explain, gets off.
Yep. We all know what I'm doing on my day off tomorrow. Literally nothing but anime.
Hops on, gets a world record level cap in defection. Explains nothing.
Sorry, bro, I can't play. I'm doing a world record disruption run.
So that's a cry for help. I'm like, oh, so you're thinking I need to call a therapist.
Like, yeah, I think I need to get you some help.
What's my normal stream time? I have to go to sleep. I actually just recently had my normal job work schedule changed, so I'm switching up to... My schedule should be on when I do stream on my work days. So when I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, like whenever I stream on those days, it's going to be around 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which are my off days, I stream, you know, long, most of the day streams. Like I went Wednesday, which is today. I'm going to be streaming from 5 p.m. to midnight. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturdays is basically all days. It's 2 p.m. to midnight. Eastern Standard Time. Put a healer down. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, the corruption's quite fun.
If you want to put it down a Nidus Spectre for yourself, you can as well.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
With the extra juice. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Dreamer. Hopefully I see you in another one. Yeah, Octavia's Anthem. That was a good. I did that quest hella long time ago. Galaxy, because I did when it first came out, so that was a long time ago for me. But yeah, it's a good quest. I like basically all the quests in Warframe, especially the main story quests. I'm very much looking forward to the old piece, and I'm really looking forward to next year when we actually go to Tau for real, because the old piece is just memories of old Tau. Next year we're actually going to Tau the way it is now.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be so cool seeing the before and the after.
Yeah.
And finding out all of what happened.
The dichotomy.
The fall of Tau.
It's supposed to be abandoned now.
I'm sure there's still life there of some kind.
New Eidolons.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, I feel like what they're gonna do is they're gonna show the before of like the golden age of Tau or whatever, and then they're gonna show the now where it's like dead and everything's horrible, and then the rest of the game is gonna be about like reviving Tau. You know, like we're gonna bring it back to life, and
why would that be our goal?
Improve. I'm sure they're gonna figure something out. I can't say what, but I feel like something's gonna be about reviving Tau. Something that's there, maybe something with the
killed their mom.
I did think the gameplay demo was funny when we killed they killed that one like frenzied sentient, and Ada was mad. Like,
yeah,
I saw a bunch of funny memes about that. Like, bro, why'd you kill this creature that was just trying to kill us both? Do you hate us?
I guess I should have just died.
You're saying you want to kill me?
Like, it's that meme. I guess I'll just
said it before
die.
to Guns, though. I forget if I ever said this to you, Taylor, but I said to Guns before we finish, you know, basically all of the old piece quest, and you know, a bunch of storylines are rolling around Ada crying about, you know, like us killing the Sentients we had to and whatnot, and us healing that wound and all that. We get out of the vat back into, you know, modern day Warframe, and Lotus is gonna be like, "It's okay, I forgave you a long time ago." She's gonna take her face off, and Lotus is Ada.
No, that would be insane.
That would be insane. That would be insane.
Just saying. Calling her right now, chap.
She was our friend, but then she became our mom.
That would actually be crazy.
Yep. Sure would be. She is the Mimic Queen.
Attention.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Opinions on Urelli. Good Warframe. A good Warframe that had their what's the term? Reputation unfortunately tarnished by their launch state, because launch Ureli was dog shit abysmal. Absolute trash. But the way that Ureli is now is actually quite a good frame.
Listen, we love Anime Fish Girl.
Yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Although I do think that she basically requires the augment that allows you to not ride Marlena to feel good in most cases. Bella, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, a lot of people say that if a Warframe, like if it needs an augment to make it feel better to use, then it's not well
It is a little
designed.
annoying when that happens.
Like an augment should be something. It should be like there should be give and take. You know.
Yeah, ideally an augment. Well, I mean, it doesn't even necessarily need to be take, because it doesn't have to be like a risk reward. Like it doesn't need to be risk reward. Like you're getting a because that would still be implying that you're getting a clear benefit just at a cost. It's not even supposed to be that. Augments are supposed to be a side grade, a different way of playing the ability, but not necessarily a strict upgrade like a lot of them seem to be.
Yeah, they're supposed to be alternate play styles.
Yeah.
Allow you to play the frame differently.
Which doesn't. That's not the same as risk reward, because in a lot of cases, risk reward still really just ends up being strictly superior. If the reward
Yeah,
side
because
that's
it's
good
like
enough.
if you can negate the risk, then the
Like if you can,
it's all reward.
typically in games like this, you can negate whatever the supposed risk / downside is, and then you're just, getting a benefit, which still just makes it strictly better. So it's not even meant to be that. It's supposed to be alternate playstyles, not. But there's so many of them that are just like completely strict upgrades. Like not using them is absurd. Like cathode current on Gyre.
Yeah, that is true.
Was Calero an example or no? A lot of people say no, because I was a lot of people told me that I'm stupid for thinking that Calero augment is like an auto slot, because they're like, oh, just recast the overguard ability. I was like, have you ever taken Calero above like level 20 enemies when your overguard is constantly one shot? Like, for me the augment's basically mandatory because it automates your overguard regeneration.
Yeah, absolutely. Mandatory for me.
Can't die with the augment, yeah. Well, a lot of people that really just say it because they want to sound like they're, so special. Like, oh, I'm so good, I can just press the button. They're like, oh, just press the button and bro. Like, yeah, let me just
insane skill level.
Let me just have to spam the overguard to not die at high enough levels, which means I'm also not doing any damage basically because I'm just constantly trying to not die. Makes total sense. When I could just throw on an augment that completely automates your overguard for the entire duration of the ability instead. Yeah, I think it's basically mandatory. Which,
Bro, just press button.
Makes it arguably not a great augment. A lot of people's when it comes to the augments that are like clearly, if you don't use it, it's stupid. Is that they should just build it into the ability, like actually just make the ability work that way instead of making it an augment.
Extraction is ready.
Because at that point, you're just making us spend a mod slot for something that we like have to use anyway, because it's so obviously utilitarian.
I mean, couldn't they just make it to where they build in augments? To where
just give us an augment mod slot next to the extra slot, bro.
I mean, yeah, that too. Just a specific augment that only augments go into. That would be really cool.
Is Caliban's 3 good? That's, what is that, Sentient Wrath? Is that the damage vulnerability?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It's a vulnerability. Vulnerability is basically the same thing as a It's just the opposite of a multiplier. Like instead of you doing double damage, for example, the enemies take double damage. Yeah, vulnerabilities are good.
I'm fairly certain the helmet version of it is pretty bad.
It's not AoE. It's not 360 AoE like it is on Caliban. That's a cone in front of you, I think. I don't know if the damage is any different though.
Something with it applying Tau. Obviously, it doesn't apply Tau on.
Oh yeah, it doesn't apply. I think on Caliban it applies like a full stack or something like that. It doesn't do that on the helmet. Need you to take out the Acolyte when it spawns in. You're bursting guns because Sub-X sucks against Acolytes.
I was doing something. Take my reactor.
At the 4th, the armor strip. I like it. It's up to you, like regarding your playstyle. Which if you're gonna helmet off one of his abilities, it's either gonna be. If you're using the augment, for example, then the only 2 abilities that you can replace is either the Sentient Wrath or either the 3 or the 4. So either you keep the armor strip or you keep the vulnerability. Any info on the new Basmu or Hema Nightwave augments? Anything you hope to do? Well, we don't know what they're gonna do. All we know is that those are the weapons that are getting augments. Both of those weapons are good weapons, so I hope they're good. In regards to what I hope that they do, I don't know. What are some interesting things that augments for those weapons could do? Taylor.
Oh, sorry, which ones?
The Coda and the Basmu. Those are the night waves that we're getting.
The Hema is a hard one. I feel like that one is not going to be something with like damage, and it's going to be something that's like gimmicky. I feel.
Should I put adaptation on Volt? Yeah, where you were on the game, you're probably going to run that Kaiser. Yep. So is it gimmicky, such as?
Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something on the fly, but I feel like with kind of the state that it is, that it would be like kind of ridiculous if it got something that just buffed it even further.
The Hema? It's not exactly a meta pick.
Yeah, that's true.
Single target gun.
Definitely not weak.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think it's actually quite good. Primarily because it has multi-gun co and it has a Coda variant for free elements, so it actually is. Like, my blast build's really good on it.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm trying to think of the themes of the Hema. Like, it drains your health when you reload it. I think it gives you health back on headshots. Infested, I don't know.
It's gotta be something too with like the themes. It's gonna be like on death or like on kill. It gives health back. That's it. That's all it does.
I mean, it already does that. It heals you on headshots.
Just heals non-headshots.
Just absolute abysmal dog shit.
The Batsmo, I don't know. I feel like that one has potential. It's a battery weapon, right?
Hema Augment, Vampiric Burst. Headshot kills from the Hema give you temporary extra max health and spread half of the status effects currently on a target to enemies within 10 meters.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Every headshot that you get gives you 5% damage resistance up to 50% after 10 headshots. Like, I don't know. I hope it's good.
I hope so too, because I have ribbons for both of them, I believe.
Oh, that's right. Basmu does have a beam alt fire, doesn't it? Like the it's like some kind of converging beam. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it could be related to that. I always forget that Basmu has a fucking alt fire. I never use it. Yeah, lock you into the alt fire mode.
Oh, that'd be sick. New beam weapon. New meta.
Channeled Opticore. That would actually be cracked. Give us a Opticore Nightwave augment where you can channel fire the Opticore instead of the burst. You just keep firing it.
Oh yeah.
I had to Nightwave skip when it gets like that.
What'd you say?
It's a Nightwave skip. It's just like the mission's like just kind of held up sometimes, just randomly.
Yeah, that could be good too, Chunk. Like the AX52 augment, just add extra free elements. Chunk said they could just give the Hema like gas or blast damage built in along with some other buffs.
No way, they won't do that.
Why? They gave the AX52 viral and magnetic in one mod.
Yeah, but it's multi-gunko.
Yeah, I do think the Hema is substantially better than the AX52, that's true.
All the AX52.
A little extra status would make it go fucking crazy.
Base status augment. I'm not sure what they would do. I think it's similar to the Occucore. Give it a... Or on the Basmu, I mean, make it similar to the Occucore. Get ammo back on like headshots or something. Give it stacking.
That would be really cool.
So that's somewhat low crit. Give it stacking base crit on headshot kills and ammo back on headshot kills. Up to some sort of cap. So if you keep stacking headshots, you get a base crit multiplier that mod scale off of and ammo back.
That could be cool.
That'd be quite cool, man.
I think it has 15% crit chance. Let's make it real nutty. 5%. Like 3 to 5% base crit for 5 stacks or something like that. Have it stack up to like 30 to 45% base crit. It'd be kind of based having blast built into the Basmo.
That would be.
Should work on Coda Hema. Yeah, Coda Hema is the only Hema that we're going to be using, Chunk. Yeah, the Coda Hema is actually a good weapon. If you guys, a lot of you probably have not seen my Coda Hema video because it didn't get very many views, but the build that I used in that video is actually quite cracked on the Hema. It's a blast primary crux build.
Nice. Bro,
I'm
so
not
tired.
off when we get to 10.
Alright.
It is very late.
I'm also dipping because I'm starting to fall asleep.
At 10, like you said, or when?
Well, right now I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding. I'll go to 10.
Just aborts.
Hey, aborts, yeah. He's like, yeah, bye.
Wait, at 10 what?
Relics.
Oh. was like, we're at wave 19.
Yeah, so he's still on wave 30. I had like twice your kills. You gotta pick it up, Dayla.
By the time I aim at a general direction, I think obviously whatever your general build is better than mine.
Well, I'm also the host, so I mean, my build's probably not actually that much better. It's just host advantage.
Oh,
Listen,
well,
my kills are insane right now. Okay.
It's my CS:GO aiming skills. Between rounds, I'm flicking my karambit knife around.
Not gonna lie.
So we got that fade.
I closed my eyes for a second there and I was shooting a wall for a minute, so.
That's the same.
I believe in you can make it
He's
to 10.
I'll
end the stream after that too. Yeah, let's go to 10 and then we'll dip out.
I like look up and I was just fucking shooting a wall. Like,
I honestly find it insane. Like, I know you're like 3 hours behind than we are, but like, it's just insane how that you're able to do everything you do and stay up every night almost playing video games.
Me?
Wow, like, you must only get 5 hours of sleep or something.
Me? Or him?
Oh, him. Taylor.
yeah, I think I average
Dude's
about
a family man with a full-time
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, to be
9 to 5, and then he gets on and plays for hours.
Yeah, I forget he has a family
It's
sometimes.
insane.
Honestly, I'm happy that he neglects the fuck out of them. It's awesome for us.
no, I just neglect the fuck out of my body.
He's like, who needs more than 3 hours of sleep?
Dude, like I'm working. I get home from work, I work, and then I get on and I work.
The grind never
I haven't held my
stops.
child in 4 days.
No, actually, though, I feel like we're like gonna almost completely stop seeing him when his new child is born.
That is unfortunately probably the case, at least for a little bit.
Unacceptable. Bro's not going to be playing old piece.
Just tell the wife to man up and just deal with it. You got Warframe to grind. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'll probably get a week off. I'm hoping to get maybe a little bit more than that, but
Does your job do like paternity leave?
no.
What frame is this? Is this site?
It's crazy. A lot of jobs are doing that now.
Dude, I know. Some people I talked to got 3 months of paternity leave.
Crazy. I mean, like, listen, like, I know jobs like, you know, maternity leave, but paternity leave 3 months is insane.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, holy shit, I
That's what
want
jobs
that.
should do.
Yeah, it would be nice, actually.
Dude, 3 months? Because, like, I'm assuming your wife like also gets off for, like, what, 3 months?
I've never had ammo issues on the Kodahima when I've used a chunk. But he's talking. I think he was talking about needing to not lose the current mag. He's not saying it would have ammo issues. He's saying if you had a mod that gave you a buff that reset when you reloaded, you would want to not have to reload as often as possible. So you would want to basically buff your magazine. He's not saying it has ammo issues.
I got a girl I work with. She's pregnant, dude. She's due in less than 3 weeks, and she's still working.
What a Shadetto.
My wife's doing 2, and she's still working.
Oh, damn, it's coming soon.
I mean, to be fair, she's a server in a restaurant. I don't know what her wife does. And it's
She works at oil fields.
You imagine you're just playing around, dude. Yeah,
he's one of those people that you see in that video, that one insane chat of a guy who like is like connecting that big clamp onto the freaking drill. Like that's what she does. Like
massive belly, just fucking. Yeah, no, this baby's coming at a bad time. I got mushroom frame to play, so I hope he doesn't come early.
I'm using the Sobek right now, Zach.
Does she have like an office style job?
If you didn't give your wife the mushroom, you'd have more time to play the mushroom. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
It's unfortunately so true.
It's like it's not. This isn't the end either.
Kill this acolyte, please.
Just wait till kid 6.
Hell no, dude.
Bro's Mormon?
Mormon. How many wives he got?
Dude, 6 kids. I can't. I don't even know how you manage 6 kids. It's insane
Dude,
to me.
I know somebody who had 14 siblings.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
I'm just like,
if
bro.
you can have that many kids, I think something psychologically is just like built different.
Oh, bro, they have no self-control is what it is. Like,
they like parent themselves at that point. Like you don't even have enough resources.
I mean, yeah. I mean, once you get to a certain point, you just have the eldest kids take care of the youngest kids.
Yeah.
Dude, I know this
We'll be
guy that
honest.
lived off 40,000 a year. His wife did not work. He made 45,000 a year, so after taxes even less, and he had 6 kids.
Yeah, he works for a cartel.
No, he was just like he was like an old Southern guy, and he's like, you know how we afford it on how much money we make? I tell them no. Where everyone's like based.
Can we have dinner?
They want them new
No.
shoes. No, that's literally what he said. I'm not kidding. He said, "Are we eating tonight?" No. I was like, dude, this guy's got me kidding, bro. He's like, "We going out for dinner?" No.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Are you getting them Pop-Tarts at the store? No. Dude, he literally was saying all this. I'm like, dude, that's crazy.
That'd be perfect for Site 09, ammo crates, or dispensary strategy. Not using Crux. If you're talking about effects that reset on reload, using Site's ammo pack is actually coded as a reload, so that wouldn't work. Because it like that. Getting the full magazine from Site's elemental ammo counts as reloading the weapon, so the mod would reset. How do you have so many relics? I've played the game for 11,000 hours, and I do a lot of fishers, and I just play a lot of everything. It just adds up.
Listen, he does not do that. Like an hour-long fisher is not something he does. Like maybe there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, that's a long fisher." That's not even like a tenth of a long fisher to him.
Yeah, he plays 10-hour fishers. He sleeps in a fisher.
I do want to do an absolutely insane cascade run during the next double resource weekend.
Please. Dude, I just need double credit and double resource to come back.
Yeah, I need double credits real bad, bro. Like I'm fiending more for a double credits almost than fucking double resource right now.
That's crazy. I mean, I've got just over 10 million right now.
Yeah, I'm a broke boy. My platinum to credit ratio is absolutely wild, diabolical at the moment. I literally got down to 30,000 credits the other day, Taylor.
That's crazy. Oh, didn't you sell something? What'd you sell? You sold like parts. Hero, was it the Hero parts?
Yeah.
Or was that a different day?
Yeah, I got a quick little 4 milli from that. No, not Hero. Oh, bro, I'm never selling the Hero chassis because people are always amazed at the fact that I have over 6,000 at the moment at least.
How much are those worth if you sold them all?
25 million. Have you farmed for Hero? I have every frame in the game.
His game is basically...
I've mastered everything in the game. If I open up my profile here. My profile is 790 out of 790. I've mastered everything. So the answer is yes.
So do you technically have everything in the sense of like items then, right?
I don't have them in my inventory because I didn't keep all of them, but the last few years I stopped deleting stuff, but like before that at least I didn't keep everything. Now I do literally keep everything, and the only time I delete stuff is when a superior variant comes out. Like I would only get rid of like I would never get rid of the Cyotid anyway because it's actually cracked, but like, the only way I would get rid of the Cyotid is if a different version of it came out that was better. Otherwise I keep everything now, but no, I don't actually have everything in my inventory, if that's what you're asking. A lot of it's just shit.
Collect it all.
Yeah, sight gives infinite punch through. Daka. Did any Oberon augments get any significant changes in the dev workshop? They changed the cooldown for Phoenix Renewal, which is the augment that makes you and your allies ignore death once every 90 seconds. They reduced the cooldown from 90 seconds down to 60 seconds, so you can go off more often. What was the worst farmed frame for you?
The train.
Yeah. Price of train. I didn't really necessarily mind any grind, but Citrine is the worst for a lot of people.
For some reason, I thought I remembered Zaku being really annoying.
This is the last one that I'm off.
Okay, Misa. All right.
I guess Musa's giving a knockdown.
Where is he? He's literally moving around too. Like what? How do you? Okay.
Yes, we got. They're leaving right now, even though it wasn't when we said.
You didn't pick a relic.
No
Misa.
relic.
Yeah, you didn't select a relic. I don't know, maybe you thought you did. You didn't. Or maybe he's out. Maybe he's out of relic. I don't know. We didn't see one.
Yeah, you don't have a relic on Misa. Doesn't show it under your name either. Game is gaslighting you, yeah. Some people are saying the Caliban farm, regular Caliban, the armor bounties. Forgot that yeah, you do need the you do need the anomaly shards as well. So you gotta go to Railjack. Do the anomaly marked missions.
Honestly, the anomaly shards weren't bad, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being bad.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion is my opinion is completely irrelevant when it comes to these questions. To be honest, like if you ask me my personal opinions on like what I actually minded, the answer is almost nothing.
Yeah, he enjoys every aspect of almost every single thing in the entire game. The guy doesn't even get burnt out on the game. He literally does not experience burnout for Warframe. People are like, how is that possible? How can you not get burnout? And he doesn't know.
How about that? Would you farm for that? The Lado?
Like my
Vandal?
talking about me getting like my 7th one, or what do you mean?
What do you mean your 7th one? Get out of here.
Bro does not understand that I'm him.
You had 7
No,
sets.
I sold them. Not anymore.
Did you actually get them from in mission?
Bro does not understand that I'm him. Hey, you get radiant relics from there too.
Yeah, look at that, buddy. Okay.
Light work. Nice little 12 to no burnout because Codex is coated in Teflon based. Me spreading BPAs everywhere.
Forever chemicals, yay!
Yeah, buddy. That's what my pots and pans have.
They work damn fucking good, that's for sure.
Can we leave? Is it? Did we not kill? Oh, there's a. What the fuck? Why was he not on my minimap?
Everything's dead to me.
What about the Hespar? Do you remember farming that one?
What's a? I bought the Hespar. What's a good way to play Lava's Prime in your opinion? Just got him, so trying to figure that out. Depends partially on whether or not you want to do a weapons platform setup, which is really popular on him, like a ability nuke setup or a hybrid setup. It's really easy to have a good weapons platform setup on him because Lavos has one of the most busted augments in the entire game, in my opinion, which is Valence Formation, which gives you weapons 200% elemental damage of whatever element of your choice based off your infusion, along with guaranteed status effects, which is super busted. So if you have a shotgun, for example, that shoots like 40 pellets, and you infuse blast, every single one of those 40 pellets is all going to force proc blast. So 40 blast procs all of a sudden, which is like 4 full stack detonations. That augment's disgusting. I can show you my Lavos build, which is basically a weapons platform setup. The shards, you can run whatever you run. I'm currently running a corrosive shard, a casting speed shard, and 3 duration shards. And then this is my build right here. This is Lavos Prime, obviously. This build is expensive because it does take 2 Umbra Forma to fit this. So, not cheap, obviously. This is a double augment build. I'm using both of his really good augments, Swift Bite and Valence Formation. If you want to go pure weapons platform, you probably don't really need Swift Bite, to be honest. But this is nice if you want to, like, occasionally try to nuke with the 4th, for example. So, yeah, this is what I use. Can Valence Formation do the Acid Shell Sobek trick if you infuse a dot? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like the answer is no, because I feel like if he did do that, I would know about that, because that would be pretty cracked. He might. I don't know, though. It wouldn't be as good as Sight or Saren, I don't think. Due to other factors, but he's good either way. His weapon damage with Valence Formation is absolutely insane. I have a video on Lavos too, if you want to check out the video where I showcase Lavos along with the Cedo Prime and the Zoran Prime when they came out. I did a full Prime Access video back when he launched. I love his Prime skin too, and his cosmetics. I bought his accessories. They look really good on him. The Mondi Prime. He's really gross with the compressor. Make all of the compressor detonations do a force proc from Valence Formations. Disgusting. Yeah, we are getting that new skin. What's a good beginner Warframe for bounties on Deimos? My favorite bounty frame is Mesa. The beginner frame. I mean, you're gonna have Rhino early on, that'd be fine. And both Zephyr and Nezra, which are 2 early game frames that I recommend to all new players, and the ones that are really easy to acquire because you can just get them from your clan lab and your dojo. Be pretty good as well. You guys say you're both getting off?
Yeah.
Just a little short run, but it was good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ten relics in 40 minutes. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Alright. I am out of here. Good night.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Right now, my Sobek element is electric. I have an elemental vice on it, of course, so I can change it around whenever I want. Yeah, I use Sight and Sobek when I'm doing Netra Cells. I think it's the best frame in the game for Netra Cells, because you can just wall hack, kill guys through walls while you stay inside the Netra circle. Did a video on that as well, if you want to go check out my Netra Cell Sight video. for how to do those very fast, especially if you play solo. Yeah, the Galantine Prime is vaulted. Damn, I had all these fucking raids today, and I feel like I shouldn't get off. There's 50 people here. Just on to actually, you know what? Let's do another giveaway since there's so many people currently watching here on Twitch. Let's do another. Let's do another Omniforma bundle. For those of you in the Twitch chat, go ahead and do !enter. !enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniforma bundle. Free Omniforma is best Omniforma. You know what? Let's give away 2 of them. Those are gonna be 2 winners. So now I've got twice the chance of winning. !enter in the Twitch chat. Free Omniforma. I'm gonna be broke after this. Bro's getting off when Infested Salvage is right there on my favorite game mode. While you guys are entering the giveaway, though, let me go turn in some of my daily standing. Again, for those of you not already in the Discord, especially because I think there's a lot of new faces here from all the raids, there's a Discord link. Make sure you hop in there. It's a good time. Also, gives you alerts when I go live and when I drop a new video and whatnot, and whatever other updates I might have. You can say something, guys.
Oh wow!
Thought I heard you about to say something.
No.
Do you think DE completely forgot about adding more base frames to Dubiri rotation? I don't know that it's they forgot as opposed to they're not sure that they want to do that. Gonna cover on live for the 15th Oberon event. That's what the 15th is for him, is the Oberon event. The Valis Undermine update, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming all day. So that update happens to fall on a Wednesday, which is one of my off days from work, which is fantastic. Typically on Wednesdays, I don't stream until 5 p.m., but on that Wednesday, since it's a update drop day, I'm probably going to start streaming at like 11 a.m. so that I'm there when the update actually comes out. So then I'm going to be streaming all day. It's going to be like a 15-hour stream probably. So yeah, I'm going to be on very early in the day. I'm going to be there before the update drops, and then play that throughout the whole day, and we're going to see. We're going to see what's new. We're going to check out the arc gun rework. See how crazy those are, especially the Growler. I think the Growler is going to be actually fucking insane with the Arcanes. We're going to see how Oberon is, obviously. You're going to see the new frame. I'll try everything out. I might just buy the new frame with Plat. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to see what the grind looks like, though, of course.
All right. Well, I will see you later tonight.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you going to do some mod transmutation just in case they allow a new mod acquisition before hotfixes? You know, that's a smart idea. Do we know of any new mods? Like base game mods that are being added? What's up, Della? I'm chilling. I don't know if they've showed us any new mods, but yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah, because they do keep making that mistake for some reason where they add new mods into the game, and then they don't remember to make them untransmutable if they want them to be untransmutable. Yeah, I should do some transmutes to that. That's smart. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a few more seconds here. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat again for a chance to win free Omniforma bundles. I'm giving away 2 of them. Gonna pick the winners in just a moment here. So if you want to enter, make sure you enter. All the homies got off. Sad time. Been testing that Prime Weapon Barrow broth this weekend. I'm really loving it. Prime Weapon Barrow. The Gotfa Prime they're talking about? I think that's the only Prime that he has, if I'm not mistaken. Unless you mean one from like a relic, like the Vasta Prime that you cracked open from a relic. All right, let's see who these. Why does this say start giveaway? What? What do you mean start giveaway? There's a giveaway happening, right? Okay, there we go. I fix it. Pick winners. The winners are. Why does it not show me the other winner? One of the winners is Uslija. I don't know how to say your name. And Norbeck. Uslija and Norbeck. If both of you can give me your in-game names. I said it decently. There we go. Uslija. Let me know what your in-game name is. Both of you, and I'll send that to you. Norbeck Sass. There we go, Norbeck. There's yours. $2,97. There we go. They're both sent. Enjoy the Omniforma. Hopefully, put to good use. Maybe you'll use it on Oberon for his upcoming rework, or maybe the new Warframe. Nako. It's always exciting getting a new Warframe. Oh, did I check out what's her name this week yet? I'm gonna take a look at Acrithis, see if she has any ribbons. 3 more Forma for Wisps, you say? Alright, there we go. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We are getting a nun skin soon at the end of the year. Caked up little fun guy. That's a sentence you're allowed to say, I suppose. Right? She has a companion weapon ribbon mod, dude. Oh fuck, I need to get that. It's companion and pistol ribbon, and I don't have any clamps. I need to. Oh, okay, guys, we're gonna go do some Debiri right now. We're already multiple hours past when my stream was supposed to end, but we're gonna keep going. What do I have right now? Nova with the Lex Prime, guys. It's too easy. And the Nami solo. Oh my god, it's too easy. Am I bringing Nova or Neja though? That's the question. We're gonna go Nova. Yeah, we're gonna go Nova. Am I doing Steel Path or regular path? What do we think? Standard runner, Isle Weaver. Oh no. Isle Weaver is pretty fast. Don't like that Nako has an art gun as its signature. I mean, if it's good, I don't mind. I don't really care what the signatures are as long as they're good. Art guns are about to be a lot better with the update, letting them use 2 arcanes. Yeah, Uslija, if you want to join me, just whisper me in game. The same as my Twitch name, Unified_Codex. If anybody wants to tag along, I'm gonna go do some Duviri because Akrithis has some very tasty ribbons this week that I need. Unified_Codex. Shoot me a whispering game. If anybody doesn't know how to do the whisper command, it's /W space the person's name space the message. So /W space Unified_Codex space invite. Design team was upset that we didn't get to see the new art gun fired off during the dev stream. That's unfortunate. Perf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I have not done a run of Isleweaver since the event ended. Let's go do that. What? What do you mean, Della? What, did you say a message I missed or something? Feels like an incarnate weapon permanently active. Nice. Did you get all the collectibles, scannables there? In Isleweaver? I don't know that I got all of them. They should still be here though, because the actual location is still here. And I got a cracked loadout. Nami Solo. AX-52. My Lex and Karnin. Very based. The very first thing is the 150% multi-shot. Okay, it's so easy. I know this packing. With the backpack on Nova, yeah, it does look pretty good. Let's grab this multi-shot, baby. You got Revenant? It's too easy. King of Salad wants to go. Yeah, hop in here. We're still in the cave, so that's fine. You just go solo it. I mean, if you cared about that, you would just be soloing it, so you could take all the time in the world. Or go with other people who have the same goal. I need to get another female frame to use right now. I'm mostly using Wisp. You really know what. I mean, maces are super good frame. So if you don't have a build on her yet, I would recommend that. Dagoth as well. Dagoth. People. One of the questions I get asked is like, "Oh, what do you think is underrated in the game?" I think Dagoth is an example of a frame that's underrated because she's absolutely fucking cracked.
Triumph of dust.
have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
I have a video on my Dagoth build if you want to check it out on my channel. Yeah, Ember with that heirloom skin.
Those books away out of fear, Mother.
You damn right.
I wouldn't mess with them. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Exposed to the undercroft.
I just end up spamming the Nami solo for the boss fight, depending on how my guns work out. We shall see.
To use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
That's why it's my new name, Della. They fixed Dagoth 3 with Augment, slowly obscuring the UI in endless runs. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if I've experienced that or noticed it. I might also not have been seeing that because I have... If you turn off... It's either like chromatic aberration or some kind of screen effect setting. If you turn that off, then you don't get the the spectral spirit effect. So that could be why I'm not seeing it as well.
Time to clean house.
I really need to go do some Eidolon so I can get some more ribbon transmitters. I have a lot of trash ribbons piling up. Like I just got a Nefri today that I'm not gonna roll, obviously, so. I ran out of transmitters though. So sad. Wish they made all 3 Eidolons drop ribbon transmitters. How can I avoid my compressor prime blinding every teammate? I do like to see the bubbles. Well, you make it kind of hard. Then I was gonna say that the obvious way to avoid that is just to try to change the energy color to a energy color that basically makes the makes the bubbles invisible. But if you insist on seeing the bubbles, then that's not really an option.
And we're out. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. And now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother. Can you get it done?
Where? Gosh. Get some real easy ones right now, huh? need the movement. There we go. So we need damage ones for the boss fight.
Did you know that?
Ooh, we got 2 good ones. Very nice.
From the poison I sucked down to kill
And we got the same 2 right there. That's crazy. Let's risk the reroll though.
held out to my
Oh, and we got the damage vulnerability. Holy shit, dude. We just got corrosive damage, cold damage, and the vulnerability. It's too easy. Yep, it's all good spin. Damn, is the boss just getting shit on or what? Love this mission with Araxia versus Araxia. The ultimate showdown.
You have no life.
Oh, that's right. I don't have the fire rate buff for my companion. Alright, 1 bar left.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
If they ever gave the Rauta a nullifier popper utility augment, would you run that for a melee focus exalted build? I mean, maybe. I don't think they would ever do that though, because there's already an augment for the miter that does that. So it kind of just seems like it'd be stepping on the miter's toes, theme-wise. Oh shit, I forgot to get that. Yeah, you guys gotta remind me to take that winner thing off the screen, my bad. When I'm done with the giveaways. Keep forgetting and I just leave it up there. What we got here?
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you
The Rauta is pretty nice on
my forces will
Baruch and Excalibur because they arbitrarily nerfed their combo gain. Because for those of you that aren't aware, when you're trying to stack your combo up to 12x on like the exalted frames, like Baruch and Korra and Excalibur and whatnot, on Excalibur, for example, when you throw his exalted wave out, even if you hit like 20 guys, because it has infinite punch through, it only counts as 1 hit. So you have to like melee like 220 separate times or whatever. Like it's because it's only 1 hit per melee, no matter how many enemies you actually hit with the waves. So that's annoying. So you can definitely stack it quite a bit faster with the Rauta.
valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
That's That's all we have time for.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to take
Yeah, it's the Nova Preto skin. They're going to be permanently available. They're never going away. There's multiple frames that have these like humans skins. Just look up Proto on the market.
My herald looks like you. What?
Kill these guys, please.
At least I have basically infinite ammo on my AX-52. I think I have like 85% ammo efficiency right now when I hip fire. Yeah, that's how it goes, Giraffe. I'm hoping to get a Verglass ribbon from this companion ribbon that I'm about to buy from Acrithis. Light work. Oh my god, Araxia blueprint. I can build her now. Can already feel the pure thirst for the day that Proto Wisp gets released. Finally, a Wisp with feet. My prayers are answered. Don't worry, I'm probably kidding. What did I get now? Oh, speaking of Wisp. It's one of the frames I just got. I think I'm not gonna do that. The good runs, by the way, for those of you playing with me. Thank you for that. Let me go pick up. I am gonna have to do another run because I don't have enough clamps to buy both, but I do have enough clamps to get like a panty ribbon. I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna crack that open, get a Verglass because of streamer luck, and then maybe finally get off. It is 5 AM and I do have to stream today. Man, this shit costs 20, dude. That's crazy. I barely have enough for this one. It is funny that the companion literally it costs more than those. Like they know that the pistol's only 15.
What a riddle you are.
And now I'm hunting that Verglass. All right, you guys ready for this abysmal dog shit that I'm about to get? I'm gonna crack open like a stinger ribbon or something. What's the challenge? Kill 13 enemies while sliding with a bleeding dragon key equipped. I guess that's easy enough. I can go do that. Watch me forget to unequip this and then stream all day later today with a bleeding key on. Streamer client can't be real, right? Of course not. Of course it's not real. Of course it's not real.
Scans show Greenway harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva cattle.
Alright, let's infuse Blast.
Predictable. As expected,
My favorite
Greenway
element.
Shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva
Wow, that was a hard challenge, guys.
in harvesting.
Alright, Verglass. Verglass, Verglass. Give me a Verglass. Give me a Verglass. Fuck you. Damn it. Not quite what I wanted. Okay. Well. There's another trash companion ribbon for the pile. For once I get 4 of those, I'll transmute them and then hopefully get a Verglass from that one. Worst laser? That's actually really funny. I like that. I like that. Alright. Man, fuck, I don't want to get off because there's a bunch of you here right now. For those of you here, if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy the conversation, if you enjoy the, you know, me answering questions people ask me and whatnot, come by later today for the stream that I plan on doing between 5 p.m. and midnight Eastern Standard Time. Right now, for example, it is 5 a.m., so basically 12 hours from now, almost exactly, I'm going to be streaming again. So drop by for that, and if you're not already in the Discord, make sure you hop in there. Especially since there's so many of you here. Let's go raid somebody. I've gotten like 3-4 raids today. Let's go ahead and return the favor. And see if we can find somebody playing Warframe to send you all over to. Who's currently playing? Are you doing any QTC fundraiser stuff this month? I'm not a Warframe partner, so I don't have access to direct fundraising for the quest to conquer cancer, because I'm not actually partnered with DE. Not yet. I hope to be. Yeah, I'm not part of the. I just don't have access to that, like their direct donation pool system. I suppose I could do something, you know, separate, but it wouldn't be the official one. If you're talking about like the actual QTCC donation bar on the website. Who are we? Let's go raid this guy. Perception. Perception, sure. Alright, send. I don't have to. Some Aussie streamers did it for cancer research in the area to spread the message nonetheless. There's a good idea. I'll think about that. In the meantime, spread my hellos and whatnot over to Perception here. We're gonna go raid them for those of you watching on Twitch. For those of you watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next one. Hopefully you come by later today.